What's up, Avinash? What's up, Cliffy? Philly over Schittsburg. Oh, man, oh, man. No wild card today, Avinash. We're actually sold out. We're actually all done with wild card. Just like that, my last case is gone. So, hate to break the bad news to literally everyone. But the days of wild card are officially behind us at Golden Goal. I know. Don't all be devastated at once. Thank the Lord it's Roman. I was going to be asking for a refund if Bush was breaking today. Wow, and just like that, GG is dead to me. Perfect. What's up, Bradley? What's up? We want wild card. Should have won home. What, like Miami home? How about your GG get scammed customer of the day? Gonna get it updated since wild card is no more. Is the Miami YouTube social media team. Which arguably has costed Miami Heat LeBron James. What a bunch of idiots. What a bunch of idiots. And then they all got fired literally yesterday. That's hilarious. Literally fired the next day, and then the day after, they don't get LeBron. Talk about incompetent. Alright, so what are we doing today? Got a bunch of stuff to do today. Finally, I can start supporting 76ers again. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Sixers. I have no idea how good their team is. They the last time I've seen them play, they had Joel Embiid. Is that still a thing? Is Joel Embiid still in the Sixers? I know everyone jumps around so much, so probably not, right? You blame Alex for the Miami screw job? Imagine Giannis and LeBron on the same team. Talk about a power team. That would have been sick, but, well... not gonna happen anymore. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. The YouTube social media team. Got scanned by Ben Simmons. He's not there either, is he? Ben Simmons? Is Ben Simmons still in the Sixers? Yeah, I remember. Look at that. Literally everyone's talking about LeBron here. See what Pat McAfee has to say. Oh, they're actually talking about football here. Interesting. The only one not talking about LeBron. All right, guys. Let me get our first case up here. Our first case. We're gonna get started with World Cup Select. Obsidian is still yet to deliver, unfortunately. Hopefully it delivers soon. I mean, my goal was to do 2 World Cup Selects first, then 2 Obsidians, then wrap it up with Women's Sapphire. But World Cup Select number 1. But if Obsidian's delayed, then we're gonna have to do Women's Sapphire first. It's supposed to arrive anywhere between 1 to 4, I was told. So hopefully any minute now. What did the YouTube team do? Let me just find it. They leaked the video announcement of LeBron heading to Miami Heat. They pre-posted it, and people are guessing that because they did that, LeBron just took his word back and decided to not sign. They did that, and then they also pre-released LeBron jerseys on the Nike app. I don't know how that happened twice.
Whenever I would see him during camp, he'd be sitting on the sidelines and he'd be super nervous and he'd say, "Oh, easy, easy." And every time we started to really hit each other or get pretty feisty, he would sometimes he would freak out a bit. I don't know how much interaction he had with the coaches to let him know. But
Where is it?
What do you watch him when you're as a GM? Like, you know you got to hit. You know, build these calluses, but also you want to stay healthy.
There it is.
Started as a GM until
The LeBron James introductory press conference. They posted that. That's how they apparently accidentally leaked the LeBron signing. That was 2 days ago. And then yesterday, there becomes an opening for the director of the YouTube strategy. So they go and they fire their entire YouTube team. There's a bunch of YouTube roles that became available yesterday. Literally a day after that happened, which is absolutely hilarious. We were cheated on UCC Sapphire this year. Thanks, LeBron. Wait, what do you mean we were cheated on? What's up, Bradley? What's up? He's with Clippers now. Ben Simmons. Yeah, I haven't watched NBA in so long. I have watched a little bit of the playoffs, the most recent playoffs, but really not that much. All right, guys. So let's get started here. We got packs to rip. We got product to open. Nice little filler here to take care of first. Numbers.
Josh Allen, what a special run he's had with you guys. You know, now he's cracked into the pop culture world with his personal life. Golf drills, some really interesting golf drills. Got guys touching his hip.
Wasn't there an error by Tops, and that's why it's hard to get cases, so not that much is being ripped? Wait, what? On UCC Sapphire? Huh? First time hearing that. Yeah, I've had no idea about UCC Sapphire. I'm totally in the dark there on that. Alright guys, so, nice little filler here. Leo Messi, up top. Rodrigo Mora has black color blasts and a bunch of, what I believe is rookie stuff, right? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. But, Rodrigo Mora with a bunch of nice stuff there. Heung-min Son, Mo Salah, Zlatan, Germany others, a bunch of spots between Obsidian and Selects, some Women's Sapphire, full case spots as well there. Total of 63 spots. Everyone will get something between the 6 breaks today. Good luck everyone. The top spot, however, gets Messi in a full case of Obsidian. Obsidian this year, for the first time, having dual autographs. And Leo Messi has one with Neymar. I'm pretty certain that Obsidian Soccer has never seen dual autos ever before. So let's see if we can get one today. Alright guys, here's everyone that jumped in. Thank you everyone. Your one and only filler of the day. Knocks out all 6 breaks, 2 Obsidian, 2 Select, 2 Women's Sapphire. Everything is in here. Good luck. We're gonna go 8 times. Top spot. We'll get the Leo Messi spot in the first Obsidian case. Good luck. 1. Bella. 2. Bella again. 3. Philip Myerson. 4. Lior. 5. Benz. 6. Bradley Mayhew. 7. Itai. And 8th and final. Good luck. 8. I hate this. Wow. This sucks. Can we redo this random? That's not fun. Steffi takes down the Leo Messi spot in the first Obsidian case. What kind of weird rig job is that? Top 10 are Itai, Adam Kellison, Mark, Shady, Philip Myerson, Samuel Vasquez, Matt Mitchell, Mark Grundy, and Get It Shipped. 3098. Alright, I'm gonna slowly scroll through the rest here. That's what we got. That's your verification feed. Almost verification feet. Verification code almost says feet. Boom feet. Got me there. Alright, let's paste it in here. Let's ignore the winner of this filler. Just gonna roll right past that. Rodrigo Mora in the first case of Obsidian here. Itai, Shady with Mo Salah, Matt Mitchell, Zlatan, Maradona, Bella. A bunch of these spots, by the way, have black color blast. So pretty big hit potential here for some of these spots, even though they're on the cheaper side. Faf with Cavani, Gerard, Jakub, Austin, Valverde, Adam Kelson, Olympiacos, Vasquez, Tillman, Donovan, Reina, Nadapon, Cannavaro combo, Flamengo, Marquian, and Faf with Bernal. Then we have the second Obsidian case, a little bit, quite a few less spots here, only 9, or 8 actually. Adam Kelson, Mora, Salah, Philip Myerson, Sahatai, Cavani, Nedwood, Gerard, Olympiacos, Grundy, Bella, Flamingo, Mark Bernal, Adam Kelson, and Sebastian Sotomayor with Ekatike. Then first case of Women's Sapphire here. Russo and Mead for Mark Grundy, Sotomayor, Toon Letizier, Johannes, Bradley Mayhew, Lior, Manu others, Chloe Kelly, Crit, Mitchell, Kerr, Barca others, Benz, Matt Mitchell, Arsenal others, PSG, CityJet, Hegerberg for Get It Shipped, and CityJet with Katoto captain for Sharul. And then your second full case of Women's Sapphire, Russo for Get It Shipped 3098, Benzo Toon, Lior with Johannes, Kevin with Manu others, Parichat with Kerr, Taiho with Barca others, Bradley with Arsenal others, PSG Matt Mitchell, Hegerberg Runkle, Crit, Katoto Diani, and Bella with captain. And then here are your 2 World Cup select cases. Gonna run through the big ones here. First case, Human Son, Mark, good luck. Colombia Faf, Uruguay, Jason Lack, Batistuta Simeones, Runkle, Morocco, Jason Lack. And that's gonna do it for case 1 here, and not that much was left in case 2. Interestingly enough, there was less spots left in almost every single second break than there was in the first one. Adam Kelson, good luck with Colombia. Vasquez with Batistuta, Simeones, Norway others, Matt Mitchell, Morocco, Adam Blumenthal, and then there's your last few. Reroll, nobody collects Chelsea. Say no to the randomizer. Rigged! There's a scammer. There's a scammer. Good luck with Leo, Steffi. Let's see what we can do for you there. Yeah, I'm in the first case, by the way. First case of Obsidian, which still hasn't arrived yet. Let's hope that Obsidian makes it on time today. We don't have to wait until midnight. Yeah, Dutch did rig the filler. If Gigi was as strict with her YouTube like the 76ers, Bush would have been fired hundreds of times by now. Alright, let me get going here on select cases 1 and 2. Cool, we're good with 1 here. Oh, what? Why is the tracker in the header? What? What's that all about? Hopefully the Obsidian never shows up. Also, guys, for those of you that haven't seen, we dropped another World Cup Prism 3-case break. 3 cases of Hobby. That one is going to be broken by multiple breakers. I'm going to rip 1 case. Wyckoff's going to rip the other 2. Because we did the math wrong and Wyckoff only has 2 cases. But if you know anything about Wyckoff's cases, you probably wouldn't stay away from that break. So Wyckoff's gonna rip 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna rip the 3rd one, either tomorrow or Sunday. So that 3-caser, at least 2 of the 3 cases will definitely rip tomorrow, and then we're gonna drop I think we're gonna drop 2 more World Cup select breaks for tomorrow as well. Sounds like foul play. The goat is Victor Gyökeres. Roman only bumps the spots where Waxen hits. Hashtag rigged. Well, I also dropped quite a few. The total spot, the total price on the woman's Sapphire remained identical. I did raise a bunch of rookies since rookies do hit quite often in that stuff, it turns out. Like Patez Bonmati had to be lowered because they barely hit. Then I lowered a couple other spots that stuck until the end. But yeah, to make up for that, I did raise a bunch. But overall, it was literally identical in spot price. So just that way we fill a little faster. Oh, but yeah, I also target every single spot you buy. I mean, that's also not false. I'm glad you caught on though. Glad you caught on. Boom. Hold on. There we go. A little bit more central now. That's why I bought Cliff's spot instead. I need a Cavani 101 and Colombia 101. Make it happen. Colombia's actually pretty loaded in this, Faf. Let's see what we can do. Colombia got a good little bit. Steve is the top gooder. I need a split screen simultaneous rip. Ooh. Do you want a little FIFA gameplay action happening in the middle while we dual screen rip as well? That way you have a video game. You know, one of those. It's like one of those TikToks where, in order to get your attention, it's like the Temple Run gameplay happening in the background, just so you don't scroll away. Just so that way we have your undivided attention. Yeah, Subway Surfers. Yeah, that's what it is. Temple Run, Subway Surfers, same thing. Let's not talk about the spots of Women's Sapphire. Yeah, Cliff actually did miss out. Who beat you to them, Cliff? I mean, I might as well expose him now since I'm gonna expose him in later anyway. Chelsea Thompson. It was Mitchell. Oh wow, Mitchell got them both. Cliff. I heard Mitchell's coming to Soko. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Starting off with William Saliba. Saliba. Red Pandora. I thought he was joking when he said I just grabbed Cliff's spot and said no. He was for real. Yeah, what a jerk, right? Roman, can we raise all the gunner spots? Make these fans pay. Thanks. Alright, goal is to see 2 1-of-1s in the 2 select cases today. Malik Diouf for Senegal. Pink. 299. Starting off with some Senegal love. I bet you this stuff's gonna be better than first of the line. David Fratesi. Red. Mitch likes stealing from a 9-year-old. How about a stained glass? We're gonna get one of the 2 stained glasses today in the first box. John Arias, blue. It's not numbered. There you go. 50-1 on the Sixers. That's crazy. Number 2, 199, Colombia. Uh-oh. There's Colombia right off the bat. Daniel Munoz. Can we talk about the pay downgrade that LeBron had to go through to sign with the Sixers? From $50 million to $4 million. I haven't done my research to find out why he did that, but why would you ever go from 50 mil to 8? 2 stained glass per case. Should be 1. No, we're ripping 2. We're ripping 2 cases. That's why I said of the 2 stained glass today, because we only got 2 cases to rip. Stained glass number 1. Good luck. How about? That's red. How about Gareth Bale for Wales? Boom Wales. Lockman. Congrats, Lockman. However little respect I had for Mitch, yeah, that's all gone. 76. If only 76ers were 67s. Ooh, that's a little too bowed. Let me get a 55 for it. Too bowed. I only steal from her rich dad. Boom Bale. We got an autograph upside down. Autograph for Ladislav Vicek of Czech Republic. Czech Republic base auto. Yulmond for Denmark. And Damian Downs for the US of A to 130. You can find all of Cliff's hits at the GG Soko booth. Got a patch. Robert Lewandowski. Base patch Poland. Schick. Luciano Valente for the Netherlands. Swiderski for Poland. Base patch. Brahim Diaz silver. Morocco. Manuel Ugarte for Uruguay. Number 249. These winter camos. So what is it on hobby? Is it going to be the same as first of the line? Yeah, 3 autographs or patches. Well, we already got 2 patches and an auto. In first line, we did get a whole bunch of... Got like 4, 5 patches a box. Damian Downs and Bonu. Victor Froholt here and Cole Palmer. And Antonio Nusa, future. Ooh, that's right. We will need a bunch of 130s here for this. Totally forgot. Ladislav Vicek is your first autograph for Czech Republic. A little throwback jersey there. Mitch just put himself in CityJet company. Mitchell Tran steals a spot from a 9-year-old. Sounds like Mitchell Tran. Box number 2. Sounds like Mitchell Tran. Nicola Borella. How about our second case of insert already? Artistic impression here. How about Nico Williams for your winners? Spain, Nico Williams. I think I combined them. Or rather, I separated him out for the first line and then I combined him back into the others here for the hobbies. Gerardo. Yeah, Gerardo with Spain others. There you go, Gerardo. Boom, artistic impression. This is nice. There's Franz Beckenbauer, blue checker, and a winter camo for Nicholas Jackson. Boom, Senegal to 49. Let's see here. So these are to 199. Interesting. Assuming these are not numbered. Yep, blue checker is not numbered. Autograph time. Looks like select few. Good luck. Select few autograph. Netherlands, maybe? Yeah, Netherlands indeed. Martin de Roon. For the Dutchies. Boom the Dutchies. Select few autograph. We have another Franz Beckenbauer. What's up with that? Thiago Almada. Purple to 150. I think we have a pink to 25 here. Covered by Cherin. Equalizers to 25. Mattia Zaccani. Pink to 25. Equalizers. 3 of 25. Boom, Italy. Man, World Cup Italy has had. Silver Trossard. Jesus Rodriguez, rookie for Spain to 199. Can't believe we're getting Road to World Cup products now. In post-World Cup, after already getting World Cup Prism. Victor Gyökeres, base patch. There's Ronnie base on the back. How about Lamine Yamal? There you go. Lamine Yamal multicolor. Boom, Lamine. Nice, nice, nice. Our first nice not numbered. There's Ronnie. Field level. That is going to the base spot. And Rasmus Højlund to 199. What a camo. 2088 World Cup. Pavlovic for Germany, base badge. Kramaric, and how about Bukayo Saka? Panini Fractor. Bukayo Saka for England. Boom, boom. To 61, 26 of 61. I think Saka was his own spot, right? I left a bunch of English players by himself. Yeah, Saka's Josh Merlin. There you go, Josh. Kevin De Bruyne, silver, and He Chan Huang. Silver, Mikel Merino, and Locatelli, unstoppable. Box number 3. So what are we? 2 boxes in. We got 2 case of inserts. No golds are better yet. Or just 1 to 25. Silver David Raum. Darwin Núñez, Panini Fractor. 261. Victor Boniface. Red Pandora. Martin Odegaard. Red Pandora there as well. Gold pulley patch earlier, number to 3. Interesting. Victor Froholt, I'm assuming totally not associated. Tanner Tessman for USA to 150 purple. Froholt, rookie there for Denmark. Multicolor rookie. Got a blue Savinha. Well, we're getting all the Topps Fractors to 61. Luciano Valente for Netherlands. Rookie 44 of 61 here. For the Dutchies. There it is. Finally, tie-dye. Finally, tie-dye or better here. Covered by Thiago Almada. Upside down here. There's a finger pointing. What kind of finger is it? It's a Dutchy finger. Tijani Reinders. The Dutchies strike again. That's an auto to 61 and a tie-dye now. Going to City Jet. The good City Jet. 23 of 25. Tijani Reinders tie-dye. Boom, boom. Okay, how about our first dual autograph for the Simeones? Select pairings. I do gotta say, they could have done so much better with a dual auto list compared to how loaded the League One and Serie A were. And La Liga. I mean, well, we had the Messi Neymars in there as well. This one was a little weak, I gotta say, the dual auto list. Going to the Simeones, that's filler. Robert Runkel. You got Runkel, not numbered there. On our first dual auto. This is nice. We got an autograph for Christian Roldan for USA. Alexander Isak, purple to 99. Well, Damian Downs again, Kasper Schmeichel. Red patch with little white lines in it, so it's nothing insane on the patch, even though it's out of 3. Amadou Onana. Yeah, I was hoping that we would see Yuri Tielemans camo. I was hoping we would see League One type of patches in this stuff, to where if it's a green patch, it's a crust patch. It's a nasty, nasty patch. Christian Roldan for the US of A. USA. Got a silver here for Cole Palmer. Boom, Palmer and Pau Kubarsi future. Nice. Nice Kubarsi future. One sec. Let me get these little boxes here. Totally forgot to make some before the stream. Alright, box number 4. There's a couple severely thick packs in here. Let me grab some more 130s here. Winner camo here. Luis Diaz for Colombia. Blue checker. And Hjulmand for Denmark to 49. Morten Hjulmand. Getting absolute boatload of the winter camos and Panini Fractors compared to everything else. That was 99. Only got 1 pink to 99, interestingly enough. But then we get 3 winter camos, 3 Panini Fractors, and literally just 1 tie-dye or better. Very interesting. Got to be some sort of batching going on here. Thiago Almada. I wonder if that's going to be the theme for the case. Bukayo Saka multi. There's your second pink, 299, and a series for Morocco. Select stars autograph. Gotta be England, right? Paul Scholes, nice. I think that's his own spot somewhere. England Scholes going to Fukushi. There you go, Fukushi. Select stars. Autograph. Nice one there. Our best standalone autograph so far. Vicek, Darun, Roldan. Everything is base too as far as autos go. I guess just so used to seeing all that color come flying out of the other selects that this is kind of like a mini shock here, where you're not seeing a gold in every single box. Gold or better. Zubimendi and Rafinha. Winter camo to 49. It's nice. Going to the Rafinha spot there. Suchek patch for Czech Republic. Base autograph. How about Andre Santos for Brazil? There you go, Brazil. Victor Osimhen. It's Brazil others. I'm 99% sure on Santos. João Neves to 150. Copper checker. What is this? Is that a logo? Oh no, that's just a silver. Nick Waltemata. The black borders got me confused. Nick Waltemata, Luka Modric, unstoppable. Is GG going to have mystery packs of Soga this year? Unfortunately, not this year. Just weren't able to put them together. Just way too much happening this summer, unfortunately. Boom Pulley. Christian Pulisic. Christian Pulisic silver for the US of A. Ooh. How about right behind that? Erling Haaland. Nice one there. Norway, Holland. Going to Rob. Number 2, 199. Cool one there. There's a field level pulley. Thibaut Courtois and Xavi Simons, equalizers. Too busy, company expenses, World Cup games, and selling feed picks at Fanatics Fest. Yep. Mike Mannion. Right on the money there. I mean, it also has been new release after new release here, so... Alright, 4 boxes down. Dual auto, stained glass, 1 tie-dye. Couple decent autos. Paul Scholes leading the way there. Erling Haaland. What was Haaland number 2? Already forgot. 199. So what? The highest possibly could be number 2. It's our best field level so far. That Erling Haaland. We got Jesus Rodriguez, red for Spain. There's your logo. Nigeria. I was so careful with that Waltemata. Afraid of it being a logo. But then I go and do this. Jared. There you go, Jared. Nigeria logo. Jamie Lewling. Not numbered. And Thibaut Courtois to 199 winter camo. Breaking anything live from Soko? We're not, Jason. We are not. Not this year. Not this year. Just gonna make an appearance. I'm gonna have a nice little promo for our trade night that's happening on Thursday night. We're gonna be trading World Cup stickers for some slabs that I have here. So for those that bring their dupes, there will probably be a limit, just so probably like 1 per or 2 per. We'll see. Bukayo Saka silver. Kylian Mbappe. Nice. Mbappe to 199 winter camo. Nice one there. First Mbappe, or first Haaland. Now Kylian. Toss him behind the Erling there. Then yeah, me and Emerson are gonna bring some singles to showcase. There you go. Finally, a colored autograph. About time. Purple auto stars. That's a goalie. Matej Kovar. Wait a minute. Oh no, it was Ladislav. It's 2 autographs for the Czech Republic now. Boom, Czech Republic, 51 of 99. But yeah, there's gonna be some FIFA games happening later at night, which I'm gonna partake in. Highly suggest you guys partake in as well. I'm gonna have a nice little FIFA tournament. We'll see what else is happening. Not really gonna break from Soko, Darwin Nunes, because we're not really bringing any products with us to Soko. We're just flying in, not driving in this year. Cody Gakpo, Enzo Fernandez to 130. Copper field level. Boom Enzo. But yeah, gonna probably load up some breaks for whenever we are back from Soko. How about a tie-dye? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lamine Yamal tie-dye. Hello. Spain Yamal. Juan Pablo. How about our only second tie-dye of the break, and it's Lamine, 3 of 25. Finally heating up here. First the Haaland, then the Mbappe. Now Lamine. Did absolutely need the big names, because the first 4 boxes didn't really have any big names. I'll tell you what, this one's too long here. Too long for the 35s. I'm gonna be running out of 55s here in any minute now. Victor, what's going on? What's up? How's things? That's sick. Monica's ripping the rest of the mat cases live. There's no more left. The mat cases are no more. You guys got your wish. The mat cases are behind us now. They came and they went. We're gonna look back at it one day and regret not enjoying the moment. What a box. What a box all of a sudden. Lamine Yamal tie-dye to 25. Mbappe winter, not winter camo, normal camo. How about a green to 5? Is that France colors? Come on, be nasty. This is just a patch, by the way, not an auto. Dio? Wow, how about Upamecano? Wow, with a star. Saz Jamo, friends, others. Mike Weiss. How about that? That is a League One type of patch. 5 of 5. Upa green swatch. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's more like it. That's definitely more like it. Sick. Congrats Franklin. There you go. Probably would have preferred part of a chicken, but I guess a star should work too. Guess a star should work. I'll push it down the middle. Moving Lamine Yamal aside for literally the defender of the World Cup. He had the best stats compared to any other defenders on on at the World Cup. Thomas Suchek. Back-to-back Suchek patches. Why? Ben Franklin. Huh? Who are you? Hendrick. Jeremy Doku. Nicholas Jackson and Pedri. Silver Trossard, and how about Hendrick winter camo? Nice one there to 49. Another big name. Hendrick Trent. There you go, Trent. We'll swap you in out for Holland here, since this is 4 times this short print. Nice little Hendrick there. Well, and you also got the Hendrick Silver. Double. Alright, almost halfway here. Box 6 coming up. Phil Foden, silver. Ruben Vargas, equalizers. Julian Alvarez, red. Campas for Colombia and Gabriel for Brazil. $2.99. Hugo Larson, red. Multi for Korea, and Nico Williams for Wales to 150, purple. Philly Foden, silver, and how about Gilberto Mora? Hello. Mexico. Mora. Going to Daniel. Congrats, Daniel. Mora to 130, 41 of 130. Nice one there. First Gilberto in the books. Nice. 666. I don't like how these cards are bowed from top to bottom. Makes it so hard to pick them up without damaging them, without potentially scratching them. If they were bowed the other way, it would be totally fine. When are we getting Fanatics Fest Chrome boxes? Soon. Yeah, just haven't had the time to get to those yet. Argentina Aguero. Darium with the Di Maria Tevez Aguero spot. Is that our best autograph so far? Maybe? Still base. Still just base. But that is sick. Congrats, Darium. Nice little dual auto, Paul Scholes, and Aguero. 3 of the 6 autos. Redemption. Redemption in a box we already got an auto. 2 auto, 1 box. Select few signatures. Hold on. Let's hold on to that. Let's actually hold on to that. Let's see if we get a honeycomb. Jan Oblak. How about a Robert Lewandowski? Pink field level. Is that the first time we ever see pink field levels? 12 of 99. At least in hobby, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think for Fanatics Fest Chrome boxes, we're gonna save them for the big mixers. I don't think we're gonna do an individual break for the Fanatics Fest boxes, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Oh, not a dual auto. Dual patch. Dual patch tie-dye. Argentina? How about Nico Gonzalez and Thiago Almada? I'm gonna hope that they're both others. They are. Going to Elliot. There you go, Elliot. 24 of 25. Tie-dye patch. It's our first tie-dye patch. First numbered patch. Besides the UPA, of course. Almost forgot the UPA. Rodrigo and Cody Gakpo. No snakeskin yet here. Got a silver instead of Waltemata again. And Kai Havertz, silver. Alright, good luck. Have a redemption, not a case at auto. At least it shouldn't be. Second auto in this box, surprisingly. Wow. Gold. Our first gold autograph. Unfortunately, is a redemption. And it's one of these, it's one of these, which is, in my opinion, the cleanest set in the stuff. Select few gold autograph going to... Wow, Kevin Sullivan. Boom, Kevin. Saw City Jet. Going to Daniel. Daniel with both Gilberto Mora and Kevin Sullivan. Gold. Wouldn't surprise me if that's like number 5 instead of 10. Would not surprise me one bit. Congrats, Daniel. Anyone could search that up out of curiosity? What that's numbered to? How do we find what spot we got in the mixer at the end? Gary, if you scroll back, we did the filler at the very start of the break. So if you just rewind back in time on YouTube here, you'll be able to see where we did the random and where we pasted you and what teams you got. Yeah, because I did see you had like what? Whoa, you had like 3 spots in the filler. After we run the random, we go through all the spots there. You can see which spots you got. Dumfries, red. We're officially halfway in here in the first case. Jeremy Doku. Red, Harry Kane, silver, and how about an Endrick? Purple to 150. Endrick, purple. Cole Palmer, multicolor, and Ashraf Hakimi to 199. Regular camo. Amy Martinez and Anthony Gordon. Copper checker. Surely England others there. Harry Kane. Patch. Got Julian Alvarez patch. Back-to-back patches here. Max Bayer and Kiwior purple. David Raum, Josip Stanisic, Croatia 299. Granit Xhaka and Prestiani, future. Argentina. That's no, that's not a patch. That's an autograph, base autograph. Wait, no, that is a patch. That's our third patch. That's our third patch of the box. Because we got Kane and Julian Alvarez. Does that mean we're not going to get an auto in this box? Jefferson Lerma. I mean, we did get 2 autos in the last box, but... yeah, literally looks like so. Looks like our previous box stole an auto from this box. Rodrigo Silver and Arrasqueta. I mean, imagine buying a box. Yes, it says 3 autographs or patches, but imagine buying a box and all you get is 3 patches. I mean, that's it's kind of rough. And then someone before you buys a box and he gets 2 autos, one of which is a gold Cavan auto and an Aguero auto. I'd be pissed. Well, I was gonna. I didn't have time to do it yesterday. I was gonna do it tomorrow over the weekend because I'm finally gonna have some free time to do it. I was gonna create a group chat between the two of you, see if you want to work it out, or because it kind of is a bigger card. If one of you guys wants to random it, we can just random it. Kevin Autos to 5. Thanks, Hennessy. Yeah, I kind of called it being short print. Yeah, that's sick. Gold to 5.
How often is this executed in baseball? Because we saw the Cupid and Duha thing from the pitcher last week, so that never happens. How about this? This feels
Honestly, kind of surprised that Kevin Gold auto wouldn't be considered a case it out on this. Moise Keane and Matteo Retegui. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Hennessy. Cole Palmer. And how about Ronnie? Not numbered. But a blue checker Ronnie. Nice one there. And Alessandro Bastoni here, camo to 199. Need Dutch Legends. Yeah, we need a few more big autographs in this, I gotta say. Also need a gold. We haven't gotten a single gold yet. Damian Downs and Dean Huyson. Yeah, I do know that it's 3 autos or patches so you can get, but still, it's like, you would hope that would be at least one of each, right? Mastantuono and Mike Mannion. Copper. I know technically it could be 3 patches or 3 autos, but I mean, just getting 3 patches in one box isn't a good look. Now getting 3 autos in one box is a fantastic look. There's an auto. How about Pablo Maya? Brazil others. Select a few auto strikes again. Pedri. Those nice first boxes are crazy. We opened both of ours. What'd you pull? Pedri and Monocona. Yeah, I do know that so many people opened and got reds or 1-of-1s. I mean, it was almost black or better guarantee in a box. There's Pablo Maya. That's why those should do quite nicely in a mixer. Weston McKennie silver and Max Araujo for Uruguay to 150. Maximilian Araujo. Select checklist too long. I mean, not as bad as World Cup Prism, considering there's about 250 in this stuff and 500 in World Cup Prism. Shooting Stars Jude Super Auto? Holy smokes. Guys, we got a case of auto here. Should be here. If it's not there, I don't know where it would be. Yang and Bukayo Saka. Camo to 199. Field level. That's insane. Jude Auto Super. Crazy. Let's go ahead and do your honeycomb first. Good luck, guys. Honeycomb time. Green. Too late to be Mexico. Senegal, maybe? No, that's not too late to be Mexico, actually. Santi Jimenez. Viva. Mexico. All of Mexico. Going to Daniel. Congrats, Daniel. Oh, off center here, left to right. Way more of the card on the right side than the left. But still, nice one there to go with your Gilberto Mora. Did it have the UPA? What, the box of 3 patches? No, it was 3 base patches. Didn't even have the UPA. It was literally 3 base patches. Lerma, Alvarez, and Harry Kane. Which is why it's not the best. Guys, we should be having our case hit auto here. Case hit autograph. Good luck. Let's see the color. It is not base. It's purple. How about? Is that a dual auto? Really? That's your case hit autograph? 43 of 99. Thomas Mueller and Manuel Neuer. I mean, considering there was some dual autos in Serie A Select that literally had case hit auto players on them. 43 of 99. They literally had case hit auto players on them, but because they were dual autos, they weren't considered case hits. And then you get Mueller and Neuer as your case hit auto. I don't know about that. I truly don't know about that. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Let's hope it's not a case hit, but I mean, we did get Pablo Maya auto in that box, but I mean, let's be for real, that cannot be a case hit auto either. People are saying Honeycomb does not represent a case hit box. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Thibaut Courtois. Because that better not be your case hit auto. Emi Martinez and Raspadori, 299. Tyler Adams and Jamie Lewling, camo, 299. Happy to be in group chat to discuss and let's pick our first random. Yeah, I just figured both of you guys would prefer to chat first, but if that card was like number 225 or 250, I would have just randomed it. But since it's a black to 10, it's honestly one of the nicer pulls I've had all year out of EPL Finest, which is why I just decided to put a hold on it. I'll put you guys together in a group here this weekend. Base autograph. How about Philip Lahm? We're hitting the entire team of Germany here. Look at that kit. Germany. Neuer and Mueller. That was Ryan Damming. Congrats, Ryan. Lahm, however, I don't think it's split out. Beckenbauer, Musiala, Wirtz. Yep, that's others. And Samuel Vasquez in the filler. This, wow, 4 of 7. If anything, I'll take this over that for a case hit auto. Number 27, tie-dye autograph, Philip Lahm. Congrats, Samuel Vasquez. Nice little filler hit that. Oh, they're playing the Miami on goal. Boom, Philip Lahm. Huh. Tons of TVs were turned off after this.
That's my problem. We get all excited about the World Cup. We were talking about it. I said, hey, I'm a Man City fan. I'm going to watch Erling Haaland this year. I will. I'll do it. What's the first slip I see?
Valverde. Anthony Robinson. Copper checker. Emi Martinez, Moise Keane, more Italy hits to 150, blue purple. More tie-dyes, more color. I have no idea what kind of auto this is, though, or patch. Well, it's more Italy. How about our first patch auto? Interesting. David Fratesi. These are kind of cool looking. 5 of 25. Definitely got more color in the second half of this case than the first. Yet another title there. David Fratesi. So that's what? Our first patch auto. 2 dual autos so far. Just 1 gold auto. And then Kevin to 5. Philip Blom to 7 tie-dye auto. I mean, definitely doing a little bit better than how we started this thing. Jude Bellingham, silver, and Lautaro Martinez. Nice pick there for Argentina. Purple. Purple's number 2, 150. Purple field level. Ivan Perisic. Base auto. Base auto, base patch. Daniel Munoz and Victor Gyökeres. Alright, 3 boxes to go here. Jakub Kiwior. Flow Words to 199. Camo for Germany. Memphis Depay and Yuri Tielemans. Pink to 99. Froholt, red. How about Diego Maradona? Nice. I think, I'm not sure if the Maradona spots in Select were in the filler or Obsidian. Nope, this one's Avinash. There you go, Avinash. Not numbered Avinash. Or not numbered Avinash, not numbered Maradona for Avinash Malagon. Here's our first Panini Fracture in a long time. How about James Rodriguez? Boom Faf. There you go, Faf. 5 of 61. James Rodriguez. Nice, nice, nice. How about a Leo? First Leo of the break. Purple patch, 299. Not Mikel Merino, that's Martin Zubimendi. Martin Zubimendi, select few autograph. Base for Spain. Bernardo Silva. Cody Gakpo, purple. Alcanus and Christian Pulisic, equalizers. There's Zubimendi. Santi Jimenez, silver. We actually started the break with Malik Diouf. Malik Diouf pink. There's another one. No Okafor, base patch for Switzerland. Daniel Munoz and Di Lorenzo. Well, we got 2 boxes left. I think there's one case at insert that we haven't pulled yet. We got stained glass, we got artistic impression, visionary, that's what we're missing. Got the honeycomb, got the logo, we're missing visionary, and we're still yet to get our official case at auto, unless, I mean, you tell me what could be case at auto. Maybe Cavan was a case at auto. Cavan to 5. I mean, I did say it wouldn't surprise me if that would have been a case at auto. If it would have been like a box with the honeycomb. Very well could be that. I feel like I'd take that over literally anything else we got. So far it's got to be Cavan. That's what I'm saying. How about a Pelé? Nice. First a Maradona. Now a Pelé red. And some golds. I can't believe haven't gotten a single gold so far in this break. There's a Visionary. How about Thomas Müller? Germany. Steamrolling this break. To go your dual autograph. There you go, Ryan. Visionary case and insert. Brahim Diaz there and DeMarco. Yulmont and Alanga. Raspadori. Got a base autograph here for Matt Turner. Matty Turner. Base auto for USA. Rodri and Virgil van Dijk to 150. Purple. Got Luis Diaz and Brahim Diaz, winner camo for Morocco. Rookie patch. How about Gilberto Mora? There you go, Daniel. Gilberto Mora patch to go with your Santi Jimenez. What was it? Santi Jimenez Honeycomb? Gilberto Mora to 140. Monacone. Virgil van Dijk to 199. Christian Eriksen, base patch. Daniel Munoz, Lucas Bergwall, future for Sweden. El Canus and Nico Gonzalez. Alright, final box. Then we're jumping into number 2. Let's see if yeah, I could go check outside, but let me see. Nope, still hasn't delivered. The Obsidians. Let's hope they didn't move. Oh no, the guy's very close. I like how you can see where he's on the map now. He's probably like 5 minutes away from us. Nice. Okay. Final box of case 1. Then we're diving into case 2. Tyler Adams. Winner camo for Colombia, Daniel Munoz. 249. I think that's your final autograph, guys. Select stars. Unless we get another one in this box. Is that another German legend? Team Germany absolutely killed this one. To 49, Oliver Kahn. Germany once again. Purple autograph. Czech Republic and Germany are the teams that come up to my mind the most here from this break. Also Mexico. Mexico did well too. Gravenberg. Nico Paz. Nice one there. Bromhar. So what's up? What's up, Bromhar? Boom, Nico Paz. Dio Pomicano patch. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna say this was deserved because they have shorted us of all the golds. And we haven't hit a single gold in this break. So at least, kind of like how in the last World Cup Prism 3 caser, barely got any golds, but then got 2 1-of-1s. Richarlison and Moise Keane. Silver Fratesi. How about Julian Alvarez? To 61. For Argentina. Chillin'. Just ripping some new stuff. Can't complain. Stiller. Ripping some new stuff, then ripping some Sapphire. Nothing too crazy today. Ryan Cherokee Martin, Odegaard 299. Oh, and Jan Oblak, and Min Jae Kim. All right, let's see if we're gonna get one more autograph. This one is thick. We're gonna get a hit, and it is an autograph. Interesting. What a box. 2 autos, 1 patch. The patch is a 1-of-1, I think, unless I got fooled. I don't think I got fooled though. And how about your final autograph? Is that Italy? Or is that France? Guys, how about your case at autograph coming at the very end? How about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? Saw the Z, thought it would be Zidane. Sweden, Zlatan going to Tobias, going back to Sweden. There you go. 16 of 49. So that means the Cavan to 5 was not a case at auto. So that's good news. That means we can knock out Aguero and Lam and all the dual autos as your case at auto. And yes, the honeycomb is no longer an indicator for a case at auto box, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, pretty decent case, especially now that we get a case at auto and a 1-of-1 here to wrap it up. Well, might as well take down the Mora, I guess. Pretty decent stuff. Good luck, everyone. Not sure why Endrick's still up on the wall, but I guess he'll remain on the wall. I guess how about a 1-of-1 patch? For your final hit of the break. What is Soko After Dark and how few clothes are there? It's the home of the FIFA tournament. And I'm pretty sure it's just like a massive trade night, Kenneth. I think it's red. Well, red team. Well, there's your team. How about a jumbo? How about a jumbo Adidas? Louis Openda. Black patch. That is pretty cool. Not a monster player, but it is a sick card. Belgium, Anthony Gonzalez. Strip FIFA. Where do I sign up? Yes, please. Yeah, that is sick. Strip FIFA. But it's just me against Yap. Louis Openda. How confident are you in your FIFA skills? 1 of 1. Sick, sick, sick. I mean, 2 real nice patches here. Alright, off goes Hendrik. Nice stuff. For your first FIFA Select case. Nice to see that we're not gonna get scammed on our case at Autos. We're actually gonna get the stuff we deserve. How would you FIFA 15 days? Nah, FIFA 17. That's the good stuff. FIFA 15, you were 6 back then. 5 days till we share a bed again. No, that's false. Actually, that is false. I'll be sleeping by myself. Actually, wait, no, that's also false. By the way. I heard me and Wyckoff are sharing a bed. What? Alright guys, let me do a quick recap here, and then we're jumping into case 2. See what case 2 brings. The first 4 boxes were rough compared to, even though we got a stained glass, at least in color. Pretty nasty Lamine, some nasty patches. Picked it up on the autos too. I miss wildcard. It's something I never thought anyone would say. Yeah, wildcard's no longer amongst us. I thought I'd have one more wildcard case. But someone came in and stole it overnight. Can you guys believe that? They came in and they took one case, and it was the case of wildcard. Were they uninvited as they entered? Probably not. Did I point them in the direction of the wildcard case as they came in, and I told them to take it? It's free. Probably. But that's besides the point. Have any wildcard Cristiano auto surface? Not that I've seen. Yeah, perfect crime is no one will report that. Was I advertising my address on Reddit so people would come over just to take the wildcard case? Maybe. But again, no one has to know that. Oh, so you're cheating again. 15th time we've had to discuss. Alright guys, quick recap here on select number 1. World Cup select number 1. We got Lautaro, Pele, Froholt, Maradona, Endrick, Mastantuono, Cristiano Ronaldo, Luis Diaz, Froholt, Martin Odegaard, Lamine Yamal, and Jude Bellingham. Some patches that weren't uploaded. We got Suderski, Viktor Gyökeres, Pavlovic, Suchek, Lerma, Moiskin and Retegi, Perisic, Okafor, Eriksson, and Upamecano. Some patches that were top-loaded. Robert Lewandowski, Harry Kane, Julian Alvarez, Gilberto Mora, purples, Isak, Leo Messi, and how about a little tie-dye? Almada and Nico Gonzalez. Bro, it's gonna be midnight before Obsidian. What do you mean midnight before Obsidian? To be fair, that did take me an hour and a half to break. Wow. I'm getting slow and old. High numbered. We got, how about Gilberto Mora to 140? Nice one there. 130 actually. Min-Jae Kim. Nico Paz, Virgil van Dijk twice, Cody Gakpo, Flo Wirtz, Lautaro Martinez, Anthony Robinson, Bukayo Saka, Araujo, Mike Maignan, Anthony Gordon, Achraf Hakimi, Kylian Mbappe, Erling Haaland, Enzo Fernandez, Thibaut Courtois, Yuri Tielemans, Jesus Rodriguez, Daniel Munoz, Damian Downs, and Valente. I found the wildcard Facebook group, 2,000 members. Are they coincidentally every single member that's in Golden Goal group as well? Because how did that happen? Ooh, I think I hear a FedEx truck. I think we finally got our Obsidian shipment in. I think. 99, 49, 61, 150. Not sure how that got there. Alright, a little recap here for the lower number stuff. Minus Hendrick to 150. We got to 99 Doof and Nasiri. Whoa. Gabriel. Robert Lewandowski, Yuri Tielemans, Manu Kone, Stanisic, El Malik Diouf, Odegaard, to 61 Panini Fractor Valente, Darwin Nunes, Bukayo Saka, James Rodriguez, Julian Alvarez, Winter Camo, Yulmont, Nicholas Jackson, Ugarte, Rafinha, and Daniel Munoz. Oh, what's up? Brahim Diaz, Endrick, and then tie-dyes we have Tijani Reinders and Mattia Zaccani to 25 equalizers for Italy. Roman and his 1,999 burner accounts. Any Germany in that last case, he said sarcastically. Yeah, there might have been a couple of German hits. It also might have been a German takeover. Scary. Autographs. We got Sergio Aguero, Oliver Kahn to 49, Matt Turner, Mikel Merino. I keep calling him Mikel Merino. Martin Zubimendi. One and only patch auto, David Fratesi to 25. Tie-dye, nice one there. A little dual autograph for the Simeones in Argentina, nice one there. Maya, then how about probably our second best autograph of the break, Kevin Sullivan. Gold to 5. Kevin, please carry us to victory in the next World Cup. Darun, Paul Scholes, Matej Kovar, Vishek, Shantosh, and Christian Roldan. More Cavans, less Roldans, please. Case set items, we have Honeycomb, Santi Jimenez for Mexico, Thomas Mueller, Visionary, more Germany, and Nigeria was your team badge. Up on the wall, we had what I thought was a case set auto. But it is thankfully not. 43 of 99. Nice dual auto, though. Mueller and Neuer. Congrats, Ryan. Your artistic impression in this case was Nico Williams and Spain. Your stained glass in this case was Gareth Bale and Wales. Cool looking stained glass this year. To be fair, they've done a way better job this year than in the years past. Philip Lahm, 4 of 7. Tie-dye, Germany, autograph, Germany yet again. Your case at auto, however, was Zlatan Ibrahimovic for Sweden. There you go, Sweden, 16 of 49. Purple case at auto, nice one there. And how about these three? Two nasty patches. The star from the France jersey, Dayo Upamecano, 5 of 5. They don't even know. Well, I guess, yeah, they just don't write that as match worn or player worn. Just write NA. Then how about a little 1 of 1 black patch for Belgium and Louis Openda. Boom, Belgium, 1 of 1. And last but not least, how about a Lamine Yamal tie-dye, 3 of 25. Alright guys, that's your World Cup select. Let me grab a pick real quick here. World Cup select, number 1 in the books, number 2 coming up next. toss Zlatan in there as well. Why not? Did you see the LeBron deal?
Yeah.
Literally everyone is talking about it. Yeah, that's literally what I thought too. But why would he? But why would he do that for Sixers though, not Cavs or Miami? His previous salary for his last year was like 52 mil. Going from 52 to 8.
Do people think he's that bad? Or?
I mean, isn't there some sort of regulation now in place that doesn't allow him to get paid more? I think it was like Cavs that, or I don't know if it was Cavs or Lakers, but like someone couldn't afford him anymore. So like they had to offer him a lower deal. I think that's what was causing this whole thing. Adidas. What's up, Carter? Carter, what are your thoughts on this whole LeBron situation?
Emerson's upset about it.
Emerson's upset about it? Pittsburgh, well, my stream title is something about Philly being the superior city in Pennsylvania. Glad he's gone from the Lakers. I mean, do we realistically think he's going to win anything, though, with the Sixers? I think the answer to that is no, right? Alright, who's base? Kyle and Andres. Okay, so Kyle number 1. It's crazy when you think about it. LeBron, arguably the most famous basketball player at the moment, making $4 million a year. Ronaldo, the most famous soccer player, making $250 million a year. All of a sudden, the disparity.
A Saudi basketball league.
A Saudi basketball league.
I mean, they're already paying the colleges to come over.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way all that Saudi thing is sustainable, though, right? You gotta run out of money at some point.
You underestimate the amount of oil.
Alright guys, we're diving into select number 2 next, and Obsidian has arrived, hopefully, so I'm going to go ahead and check on that here. If Obsidian's here, we're going to do Obsidian next, and then we're going to jump into Sapphire.
Just want to say the UPS guy arrived at the same time I did.
Oh, did he? Perfect. I guess it should be outside. Yep, they are here. Alright, we got our Obsidian cases, so we're gonna dive into Obsidian right after the select. And then we'll finish our day with Woman Sapphire. Lip balm. Yeah, the labels for Wildcard are by themselves there. And then I'll do labels for 1 and 2. Here right after I'm done with 2 here. Alright guys, World Cup select number 2. Let's see. We are dropping 2 World Cup Select breaks here. Let me do it after this break. We're gonna go ahead and do this World Cup Select number 2 first, and then I'm gonna drop breaks number 3 and 4 for Ryan for tomorrow. And then Ryan's gonna do the 3 caser of World Cup Prism, and then 2 cases of Select. I think that's gonna be it for Ryan for tomorrow. Where's the other old guy? What other old guy? Jason was busy doing shipping for the last couple days. I think he's taking it easy today. You guys decided to not make him work much, considering there are barely any shipping requests internationally. So I guess we're just gonna hold on to everyone's cards. But yeah, all domestic shipping has been done. All the international shipping has been done as well. So, all that is up to date. And then we'll do shipping again whenever we're back from SoCo now. All right, let me update the tracker here for number 2. Yeah, the European package was shipped last Friday. Yeah, the next European shipping won't be until we're back from SoCo. I think there's literally 1 request for it. So I'm pretty sure Jason decided to just not do it at all. Yeah, there's literally 2 requests. Well, actually, no, there's none. Yeah, there's literally just Stefan's, and your request is a pickup. So yeah, there is no European shipping to do. So everyone's taking it way too easy on Jason. Don't like this. Don't like this one bit. And yeah, thank you to Steffi there. Steffi did all the European shipping out already, so all the European packages or requests that have been in the system since like May are now finally processed. Yes, it was 1, the delay of the original package, and then we're waiting for that package to arrive to ship more out. So nice to finally be fully caught up on that stuff, because there were quite a few requests in there. Good bit of time, but thank the Dutch customs team for making that delay happen. But it is nice that this package that we just recently shipped arrived literally within 2 days without any problems whatsoever. He'll make him work. Ronaldo earns $9.50 per second. Wow, that was a mouthful. So $10 per second. Honestly, doesn't sound like a lot. Not gonna lie. Vinny Jr. red. It doesn't sound like a lot because 250 million a year. That does sound like a lot. A $250 million a year. $10 a second. That's crazy that $10 a second can accumulate to half a to $250 million in 1 year. Vitinha red. The power of accumulation. James Rodriguez, multi, and Romelu Lukaku, 299 green. How does 34,000 an hour? So, okay, I see that's better. $34,000 an hour. I'm gonna do an Ana. That's like what? 3 cases of Dynasty in an hour? That's a lot of money. Max Bayer. Max Bayer, that's like 3 World Cup Prism cases in an hour. Imagine you just live your normal day, and in the time you live your normal day, you just casually make 60 cases of World Cup Prism. Speaking of Cristiano Ronaldo, patch. Boom, Ronnie. Mr. Billionaire himself. Victor Osimhen. Now, Ronnie, please sign our stickers. Osimhen. Harry Kane, copper checkerboard. Please, Ronnie, please. Huh? Yeah, well, no, we can't. We actually can't pay you shit, but please sign our stickers. Jordan James, Amadou Onana, winter camo. Please sign our stickers just because we love you. How many metal cases an hour? Oh boy. How many matte cases an hour? Gotta be close to 100,000, right? Just a random shout. GG almost signed LeBron, but he didn't want 10 cases of used mags as his salary. Nina Mendes, Robert Lewandowski. I mean, it's gotta be worth around 4 mil, right? These cards, in this case, are stupidly bowed. Like really stupidly bowed. Not even close to the base cards of the last case. Not sure what's going on here. Base patch for Erling Haaland. First Ronaldo patch, now a Haaland patch. Interesting. Jeremy Doku. Richarlison camo for Brazil. How about a tie-dye patch? We're about to have a triple patch box again here. Curtis Jones. At least it's not 3 base patches, I suppose. Cujo for England. 2 of 25. Tie-dye jersey relic. Just because it's a bare wall, we'll toss him up. Silver Haaland, nice, and Beal. Yaka Beal. But you guys, gonna drop 2 more cases here right after this break of Select. Ryan doesn't have any Obsidian, so unfortunately there will be no Obsidian breaks over the weekend. These 2 Obsidian cases that we're about to do next are going to be your only Obsidian cases for the week. Yes, I know, pretty weak, but Valente. Gonna take it a little easier this weekend just because of the Fanatics Fest last weekend and Soko next. How about a Denmark? Denmark badge. From Denmark. Charles de Ketelaere there and Valente. To 130. But yeah, we're gonna have 2 more Obsidian breaks probably on Monday. But we will have some more Select going up today for Ryan's stream tomorrow. So that way you get at least one of the 2 new releases tomorrow as well. There's our first auto of the break. How about Giovanni Lo Celso for Argentina? Base autograph. No, we want Donruss Blasters. Moise Kean silver and Luka Modric. Purple to 150. Nice, nice Luka there. Monacona. Richard Rios purple. These both base cards are gonna drive Jason mad. Pele multicolor. How about Leo Messi? Pele field level covering a Messi field level. That's a decent pack. Boom, Leo. 299, but Messi nonetheless. There you go, Clark. Man, I want one of these. Would be pretty cool. Just like the Pele multicolor there. There's definitely no lack of big names in this stuff. Is it going to be a little bit hard to get? Maybe. Let's hope the price is reflective of that. Martinelli and Gabriel. Dual patch. How about another Messi? Another Messi field level. This time a silver. We got Cordoba, equalizers. Lautaro Martinez. It's like the Argentina hotbox here. Patch. Guys, how about a green to 5? First green to 5. Non-patch of the day. Card by John Arias. Color is red. And Nico? It is. Nico Williams. That is sick. Two big Nico Williams back-to-back breaks here, both for Spain others. City Jet. Congrats, City Jet. 4 of 5. Boom, the good City Jet. Congrats, congrats. The last case, we kind of started dry with the color. This case is it's the opposite. No case of inserts yet. Actually, no, it's live. We got the team badge. But definitely starting off hot here with the color. There's another Waltemata silver and Eriksson. Meanwhile, these base cards continue to slide all over the place. Oh, can't wait for Jason to rip this. Can't wait. I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of popcorn for whenever Jason breaks his first case of this stuff. Alright, box 2. CJB banger. We got Rafinha, multi. Donnarumma, miscut, purple. Bruno Fernandes, red. That's a snapshot to 25 for Switzerland. Fabian Rieder. 3 of 25. You can go Fabian Rieder. Kramaric and Jordan James for Wales, purple. There's your artistic impression. Good luck. That was Michael Olise. Michel Platini. Right team. Platini. Konti Fukushi with a Eric Cantona combo. Congrats, congrats. Artistic impression. Michel Platini. There's Kevin De Bruyne. And Alexander Isak to 61 for Sweden. We got Patrick Schick. Patch. Jude Bellingham, silver, and Mikael Damsgaard, camo. Mike Maignan and Benji Sheshko. We got an autograph here. Select few autograph. How about Gareth Barry for England? Select few autograph Gareth Barry. For a Holt, silver, and Waltemata. Jamie Lewling. Malik Fofana, silver, and Thibaut Courtois to 61. Panini Fractor. Alright, final pack of box 3 here. Got a patch for Pedri. Pedri and Spain. Alright, box number 4. Karim Adeyemi. Serge Gnabry. I think we have a tie-dye, finally. Another tie-dye in the books here. How about Mr. Barcelona himself, Karim Adeyemi. Boom. Up the Karim Adeyemis. As a proud owner of plenty of Karim Adeyemis myself. 14 of 25. More Germany love today here. Patrick Dorgu for Denmark. Victor Froholt and Martin Zubimendi. Camo for Spain. Sani, first Sani there, multicolor. And Bastoni to 61 for Italy. Jersey match on Adeyemi? Was it 14? eBay 1 of 1. My Adeyemi collection loves that transfer as well. Yeah, I bet there's plenty of us out there who've just been sitting on Adeyemis because you don't really want to sell at the low. Let's see how he does it, Barca. I'm not desperate to sell. Maybe he'll actually play good. We'll see. Tchouameni, Rodrigo. I did bring out my Adeyemi Papa to Fanatics Fest though. Probably bring it out to Soko as well. Mastantuono, Future, and Lamine Yamal silver. Why didn't he not called up for Germany? Well, I don't think he had a good season last year. Kind of like how Cole Palmer wasn't called out for England. I mean, he pretty much came off the bench for Dortmund, right? Savinho, Sorloth. I mean, Palmer was starting all the games he could. He was just injured, so. We got a patch for more Sonny. Go Korea. Lamine Yamal patch. That's nice. There are a lot of nice names on those patches, I gotta say. So pulling green and 1-on-1 patches should be pretty exciting because there's so many big names. Just got a little bit unlucky on the 1-of-1 that we got in the last case. Daniel Olmo 299. No wild card makes for a sad snake. I thought you were anti-wild card. What happened, Snake? Pirlo is the new Italy manager. Seriously, Andreas. Didn't they hire Maldini? Wasn't Paolo Maldini their manager? I swear they hired Maldini and one other legend to like oversee operations. 4 boxes in here. Well, they're getting all the legends in charge now. Adeyemi seemed logical after Carl injury. Yeah, who did they call up instead of Carl? It was one of the kids that barely got any playing time. Leipzig kid. Was it Ouedraogo? I think it was Ouedraogo. Maldini is director. Interesting. I thought Maldini was coach, and then they hired someone else for the director. Oh. Well, I got a peek of stained glass here. How about a stained glass? Number 2 of the day, and your final of the day, most likely. How about Steven Gerrard? It's funny because it slipped out. England, Gerrard. Others, and Jack Smith. We've actually been down this road before, because in our first of the line 6 boxer, we also pulled a Gerrard. And we found out that Gerrard only has stained glass in this stuff, so that's why he's in the others. Slipped out. No, never mind. Too big for the 35. Let's see if it fits in the 55. There you go. Yeah, some of these 35s are just no good. Just too short. Like the mags themselves are too short. Interesting. But 55 is totally fine. And then for the boat cards, it's actually ideal because some of these cards are too boat to be stuffed in 35s. Tyler, Cliff's favorite player, Virgil van Dijk. Rip Pirlo, his career as manager. We got David Raum and Damian Downs, camo. Yeah, it was Ouedraogo. I want wild card until it actually gets ripped. I don't understand why I feel this way. Well, the bad news for you, Snack. The wild card days at GG are over. I don't know if you were here, but we had an unfortunate incident happen. There's a random guy that, for some reason, knocked on my door yesterday. He actually broke into my house as I invited him. In, and he stole just one case of everything that's in here. Can you believe it? He knew exactly where to go. I might have pointed him in the direction. And he ran out the front door with a full case of wild card. Moses Simon for Nigeria, base autograph. He ran out, and I had no intention of stopping him. I had full intention of I tried stopping him, but he ran so fast. For some reason, all the cameras were down too, and all the locks on the doors became unlocked. Sounds fishy, but I'm inclined to believe you. So yeah, just like that, the days of wildcard at GG are behind us. Thought we'd get one more case, but that's quite unfortunate. Luis Diaz, red. The pain and suffering that we've experienced in the last 12 hours. So please bear with us here. Jordan James, red. Please bear with us as we think about the losses that we have encountered over the last 12 hours. Leo Panda and Erling Haaland. Seen this movie before in the last case. Camo to 199. No, actually, I tried chasing him, but as I tried chasing him, I somehow locked my door, and I got stuck inside my own house. Malik Diouf and Bradley Barcola, pink to 99. Rip wildcard and Pele, I guess. Bradley Barcola to 99. The days of wildcard, they came so fast, and then they went. Sander Berge to 99. We didn't know what we had. Surely didn't know what we had. Guys, how about 2 black patches in 2 cases? It's actually going to be exactly this. It's going to be the select swatches 1 of 1. Good luck. Back-to-back cases with 1 of 1s. Back-to-back cases with 1 of 1 patches. How about rookie? Rookie 1 of 1 red patch. Wow, that is sick. Victor Froholt for Denmark. Denmark in its entirety. Bradley Smith. Congrats, Bradley. You get whatever the Danish brand is that makes their jerseys. 1 of 1 rookie Victor Froholt patch. Is it Hamel? Don't know what it says. It is Hummel. Hummer. Hammer. Sick one there, Bradley. Nasty Jumbo Adidas patch in the last case. 1 of 1 Victor Froholt patch in this case. I mean, 2 cases, 2 1 of 1s. Can't really complain. It is pretty interesting how it kind of worked in reverse here. All the colors spilled out of the second half of the case in the last case. Now we're getting it front-loaded. What a moment to show up. What's up, Wyckoff? Stuff's pretty fun. Make it a little bit cheaper, and this is going to be a banger of a product. Endai, Pulisic equalizers. Make it a little bit cheaper. This is going to be quite nice. Onana, Julian Alvarez, copper. 2/130. Quick question, new here. Where can we find a replay of the last 3 case World Cup Prism? They're all on YouTube. If you go to the live section, not the video section, but the live section, you can click on each video. In the description of each video, there's the breaks that we did in that video. And then you can find the breaks that way. And then there's also hyperlinks within the description to the recaps of every single break. That way you can find exactly where in the video that break was done. Biggest Frogter collector, Bradley. And that's rookie 1 of 1 for sure. Robert Lewandowski, silver, and Jared Bowen. Sick. Box number 6 coming up. I thought of splitting Froholt out and making a Denmark color spot, but then I was like, we'll just toss them together. Made Denmark a decent deal on this, I think. Autograph 4. How about James Rodriguez? Colombia. Adam Kelson in the filler. Boom AK. Nice little James Rodriguez autograph. Not numbered. It's probably our best auto so far. Nice. Ryan Reynolds does not approve of the LeBron James signing with the 76ers. In case anyone here was wondering what Ryan Reynolds think about the LeBron James situation. Jude Bellingham, Multi, and Denzel Dumfries. Copper 2/130. Jude. Bruno Silva, Robert Lewandowski, purple. We got a purple patch for Christian Eriksen, more Denmark. Denmark purple. How about Hendrick patch? There you go. And another Victor Froholt, future silver. We got Kai Havertz. Red. Jesus Rodriguez silver and Reece James. Pedri silver, field level, and Svekovic for Serbia 299. Big Rome. Christian Pulisic. Malik Tillman. Malik Tillman camo. I love that you could find a use for it, Trent. Giacomo Raspadori silver, Luka Modric, and Lautaro Martinez copper to 130. What's up, woman hater? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? I beg your finest pardon, Mr. Rage himself. We're ripping 2 women's cases today. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. How about? Boom. How about Erling Haaland for Norway? I'm guessing that's your case at auto. Patch auto, not numbered. Norway Haaland going to Rob O'Neill. Congrats, Rob. That is sick. I'm just looking at the patch window. Whoever was cutting that was not bring a ruler. We're halfway in this case. I've never seen a patch auto be bowed, but this one is not too bad. The mag will straighten it out. But it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I would believe that's your case at auto. So Zlatan case at auto number 1, Haaland case at auto number 2. Can't complain. Most definitely cannot complain. Oh, I can move Curtis away. Tie-dye patch. Nothing too crazy there. Alright, again, just halfway in here into the case. I'd say this has been a successful outing for this case. Green to 5 stained glass, hollow patch auto, Froholt 1/1 patch. James Rodriguez autograph, a couple tie-dyes, a couple nice player high numbers that are not even on the wall. We still have 6 more boxes to go. Good case of autos. You would expect it from this stuff, though. Julian Alvarez, red. From what you know, is Soko pretty much going to be a Chicago-based show? I think it will follow wherever the National is. I think it will mimic the National. Stiller. For timing and location. Asgard and Mikel Merino, green to 99. Interesting. Orange autograph. Orange autograph? There's orange autographs in this. Mario Balotelli. Hello. Number 249. Orange Balotelli. That's kind of cool. Italy, Balotelli. I know he split out somewhere. Esposito. Or I split him out and then I tossed them back in together. Let's see. Yeah. His others, Cannavaro, Pirlo, Zola, Buffon, Maldini is split out. This is Kate with Italy others. Congrats, Kate. Nice little Mario. But Mikel Merino. That one is Martin Zubimendi. Onana and Dani Olmo, purple. Whoa, man, these base cards. There's something. It's gotta be the most Bode made set ever. And if you're hearing it from me and not Jason, you know it's true. Yeah, first look it was, yeah, it's always with National. Yep. David Raum. How about Rodrigo? Camo. It's under Brazil. Select stars, autograph, more Germany, Marc-Andre ter Stegen, McKennie slipping out. Then you go Germany others. I would imagine ter Stegen is not split. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to Obsidian. Nico Williams, Kevin De Bruyne. I think Obsidian consistently does not get the love it deserves. And it's one of my favorite products of the year. But it not getting the love typically means that it's fairly affordable. Concha and Fede Valverde. Copper checkerboard. I'd say this stuff would be even better than what it is. Have they, well, obviously made less of it, but we can say that about that with every single product. Thomas Suchek yet again. Just not enough gold or greens for this being a $500 product. Like a $350, perfect. Xavi Simons Vitinha at 500. I don't know, at 500 I want to see a tie-dye or better in every box. Rafinha Silver and Thiago Almada. Now if we're talking 3,000 a case, 3.5 at most. I mean, yes, please. We'll take more. 500? I don't know. Obsidian is at like around 375-ish right now, so we'll see what the return is like on that stuff. But Obsidian typically is gives you way more low numbered cards per case. Ben Seguir and Nabri. Like having a pile of Pringles. What? Oh, the cards, yeah. Yep, it is literally like trying to stack Pringles on top of each other. But then imagine if some Pringles were like the normal Pringle size, and then some Pringles were flat. And then you try to put all those Pringles on top of each other. That would never end up well. Guys, how about a honeycomb? Case-it parallel honeycomb going to? There's no way. How is this physically possible? That we open 2 cases. Yes, they're coming from the same place, but different shipments. These were in different packages. And we get the identical honeycomb in both of them. Santi Jimenez. And Mexico again. Yeah, the center ring is better on this one. The Pringles are always flat? Did this guy ever eat Pringles in his life? What do you mean Pringles are always flat? Monzambi silver for Switzerland. That's nice. Rafael. Grayson, are Pringles flat?
No.
Thank you. Oh, they're just what's it called? Not a reality check. Yeah, we're just making a sanity check. There you go. That's what I was making sure that I'm sane. Ronaldo red, nice. Not numbered.
Based on what boxes anywhere?
Huh?
More like these type of boxes, or just the small ones?
Do you want one or what?
I'm just gonna put them.
Oh, yeah. Let me see who has that. Yeah, I wanted to box him up, but I totally forgot. I was trying to see if anyone who already has base has those as well. Carlos Reyes. Is that Carlos Reyes down there?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Let's do them in the big ones. And just toss them in front of those. That way I know. But the Earth is. See now, the Earth is flat. I agree, but the Pringles aren't. Pringles is not the Earth. Roman only eats busty Pringles, apparently. I just eat normal Pringles. Xavi Simons. If
He
you
likes Pringles.
do you like Pringles?
Yeah, he
Did-
bought a whole can on the flight. So.
Did he? Pablo Silva, Raul Jimenez. I could definitely go for Pringles. I haven't had Pringles in a good little bit. Brahim Diaz to 61. If you could build your own hobby based on set releases, what would it look like? Think like Topps Chrome size, but guaranteed autos like NT for the price of Obsidian. Like, build your own hobby release? Like, build your own, like, hobby SKU, you mean? Like a product? I would honestly have a mix in between, some mix between definitive, nobility, and impeccable. How about a second Sergio Aguero in 2 cases? I would find a way of combining those 3 products into one. But if you can, if you can tell that the common denominator between those 3 products are on-card autos, probably that 130 point thickness on some of them, but not all of them. Manuel Ugarte, 299. But then obviously I'd make it $5 a box, but I mean there's no way that happens. What have I started? Over there they aren't? What, are they making flat Pringles in Europe? There's no way Pringles are flat in Europe. You're out of your mind. Are Pringles flat in Europe? No, Pringles are not flat in Europe. See, if the Google AI overview says that the Pringles are not flat in Europe, that means the Pringles are not flat in Europe. Look how bowed they are. They're, actually, my comparison doesn't really go here. Those are stacked up on top of each other. I don't know what they do with the Pringles that you eat, Stefan, but the whole world besides you eats curvy Pringles. Oh, hell no. I don't like how my lips hurt after Pringles. What? Arthur Theet. That might be a unique experience. Heung-min Son, multicolor, and Josko Gvardiol to 199. Kenneth, you might be the only one who experiences that. You're the only one whose lips hurt after eating Pringles, and Stefan's the only one whose Pringles are flat. We got a purple autograph for Ollie Watkins for England, number 249. The more you know. Asgard, and how about Franco Mastantuono? Pink 299, field level. I think he's eating them wrong. Yeah, he's trying to shove it in his mouth, like the white part in. Alright, that's it. Enough. That's So now it's the select base Pringles spot. I'm literally gonna rename the base spot in this to the Pringles base spot, and then I'm gonna ship you a whole box of Pringles for free, with your select base. Our cans are smaller as well because of that. Stefan, next time you're in a grocery store, I want you to send me a picture of your flat Pringles. Flat Pringles in Ireland. Pringles are not flat in Ireland. I mean, the AI is absolutely destroying you right now, Stefan. AI 2, Stefan 0. And this is like the Google AI. This is like not even Claude AI. You're being demolished by a weaker AI of all of them. He's a Dutchie? Oh yeah, well he was saying something about Ireland, so Benji Sheshko. Yeah, I don't know why I said Ireland. I don't know why you said Ireland. I don't know how Ireland got into this. Oh, it's because you said Ireland is in Europe, and I was searching for European Pringles. Well, then the point stands with the first Google search. You're back to 1-0. How about Benjamin Shashko, visionary? Case and insert. Wyckoff. Wait, what? European Pringles are flat. Benjamin Shashko. Nico Williams. Congrats. That's Slovenia, right? Yep, Slovenia. How's Slovenia? One of the cheaper spots there. Mark Mountain. There you go, Mark. Nico Williams. Blue Geometric. How about our first one, the Siri Due. To 199. Camo. Roman needed to write a written apology to the to the country of Ireland. Sorry guys, I've done the thing that no one has dared to do before. Confuse you with the Netherlands. How about an autograph for Jordan Morris in USA? 60 of 99. I may get denied next time I try visit Ireland. The customs entry. One of the questions is going to be: have you ever confused us for Netherlands? And if so, you're no longer welcome here. We don't like to waste packaging, Ryan. Flat Pringles use less packaging. Not really true. Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, camo to 199. I mean, I'm not gonna get into the whole physics part of it, but Anthony Longo red. If you're using more packaging for the top part of the Pringles, you're using the same amount but less on the bottom part, so it kind of cancels out. I guess how about our first white? That is very clean, and that looks to be either Brazil or Colombia. White to 20. How about Luis Diaz and Colombia? Adam Kelson. To go with your James Rodriguez. That's rather nice. That's our first white. 13 of 20. Deserved of a mag. Our American surprised by our flat Pringles again. Is that like a for real an actual thing? Does Google not know about Europeans having flat Pringles? I'm not joking. Next time you're in the grocery store, one of you Dutchies, you better send me a pic. You better send me a pic. I gotta see these flat Pringles, because I still don't believe you. I still think you're pulling my leg here. Europe has stricter regulation on dyes. I mean, Europe has a lot of regulations, but I'm not sure their regulations go to account for flat Pringles. Mark Guehi and Enzo Fernandez, checker. Jesus. I'm not gonna read that comment just for my own safety there. I got Nico Williams patch. We got Patrick Schick, base patch. Down to final 3 and less than a quarter boxes left here. Boniface and Nico Paz future. Trump would ban Pringles. Tyler Adams, Granite Shaka. This whole Pringle stock got very political very fast, by the way. Not sure. Let's bring it back down a notch. Did not know the Pringles could take us the places they did. Pringles sure could take your places. Silver, Thibaut Courtois, and Mitrovic. The weed in Amsterdam. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Julian Alvarez, silver, and Nico Williams for Wales, purple. We have marijuana flavored Pringles, actually. Now that I definitely don't believe. Joseph Stanisic, red. How dumb do you think I am? Blue Jamie Llewellyn, and how about Ryan Cherky to 49, winner camo. Nice. 27 of 49. Sour cream and onion are the best flavor. No further questions, Your Honor. What's your favorite flavor, Grayson, of Pringles? I honestly couldn't even remember Pringles flavors off the top of my head.
I guess sour cream and onions.
I have tried those. I have tried the sour cream and onion. Those were pretty good. Bukayo Saka, multi. Another Matteo Retegui, camo. You'll make a pick tomorrow? Perfect. That would genuinely make my day. If I get a picture of flat Pringles. Anthony Gordon, and then I'll ask you to ship me a box. Benji Sheshko, and we're gonna do a live reveal on the stream here. Another Benji Sheshko there. Stars autograph, Giuliano Simeone. The Simeone spot hits in both breaks today. Whoa. Congrats, Simeone and Argentina. By the way, for the next 2 cases that I'm gonna drop here after this case, you guys are gonna get first dibs. Everyone that's in here. We got Gilberto Mora patch. Nice. Finally a Mora hit. Autograph, Emil Heskey for England. 49 of 99. Purple autograph. Silver Kangin Lee and Svekvich. Panini Fractor. You'll be eating American Pringles on your stream tomorrow. Can you please eat it after every... Eat 1 Pringle after every pack? And never wash your hands? And only do it during the World Cup prison break. Only whenever you're about to pull like a case of autograph. Ronnie Silver and Almada. Some Cheetos would be okay too. Kuma Silver and Kevin De Bruyne. I heard you can special order different shapes of Pringles. Yeah, just a GG, Kevin. Just a GG. Apparently, it's our new thing. We're quitting this whole trading card thing. We're gonna break different kind of Pringles going forward. We're switching our industries. Although with the way these cards are bowed, it's almost like we're already breaking Pringles to begin with. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Huh? Oh yeah, yep. Let me get your labels here. I'm gonna get your labels for the others here as well. That I'm about to do. Give me one sec, guys. Let me go ahead and get Grayson some labels done. What are we listening to?
In this situation, LeBron James, like this situation was drawn out because
They let him slip the blur out Pat.
Yeah, I know. Blurring out Pat, but not blurring out this guy.
that if Cleveland would have pressed the vote button and would have traded for Jaylen Brown first, whether that was giving up Donovan Mitchell or Evan Mobley, LeBron James would have went back to Cleveland. But since Philly not only was pursuing LeBron James, they actually made a move that made them eye candy. And so again, when you look at their situation now, I don't care. Everybody's talking about
I don't necessarily hate LeBron, but I think just like Ronaldo, I feel like he's past his prime. So I feel like at some point, players like that could hinder a team rather than help them. So I don't know. I don't necessarily see. I see how he's a huge deal, obviously, like Ronaldo is, but I don't think he's that big of an asset like some people make him out today.
He's still gonna get a double-double. Why not?
I mean, that is true. He's definitely consistent. I'm just not sure if he's. I'm not sure if he's good enough to go and win the whole thing, like without a really good team around him, like how Messi can, for example.
and now it's LeBron James to Philly. And I get it. Mike Yancey is a hell of a GM. He's going to do an outstanding job. He's leading the charge. But by
Like at his prime, he was definitely the best, but
and the fact that they landed LeBron James, and they deliver a championship in Philly, which
there's always getting a big player like that could also hurt you real bad if you don't set up your team around him in the right way.
That was Preacher Pete coming out on this. We still got 45 minutes left to digest this monstrous move here. Still to come.
Okay, cool. Printing now. All right, finally some interesting content. All right, wrapping up here. Select break number 2. Final 2 boxes. Final 2 boxes. The first 6 boxes of this stuff have been phenomenal. The last 4 have been kind of quiet. Did get a Luis Diaz to 20. There's Dembele red. De Catalare. How about Gilberto Mora numbered once again? Nice. The same one we got in the last case. Actually, wait, no, we didn't. Didn't we get? Hold on a minute. Pause. Where's Mexico? Let's see. It was a copper. I thought it was also a camo, but it was numbered differently. No, the other one was a copper to 130. This one's camo to 199. Text. Let's see.
My text.
Yo, Emerson. Sorry, guys. I got a text from Jason, and it was quite an inviting offer. Can't pass up on that. All right. Wasn't Jason all sunshine and rainbows today? And I read. Leo Messi multicolor and Rasmus Højlund to 61. More Denmark love. So much Denmark love. There's Messi. Multi. Gilberto Mora silver, nice, and Kevin De Bruyne to 99. Pink. Mora silver, Mora patch, Mora to 199. How about a purple autograph? He was kind of nice earlier today to me. Sure. How about JJ Okocha? Cool one there to 49. That Balotelli still is the only orange autograph that I pulled, and it was also to 49 somehow. Boom, Nigeria. It's JJ. Damn, ghosted. I'll remember this day. Oh, hi, Jason. I'll just send Jason a picture of him, see what he thinks then. Minjae Kim, camo. Snack, who are you? Patch for Viktor Gyökeres, Sweden. Adam Warden, select stars, autograph for England. Only GG employee who wished me happy birthday though. Uh-oh. Silver Diego Luna and Ronald Araujo. I guess I do owe you a happy belated, Stefan. I'm Skyfather's staff. Uruguay 249 there. Wow, let's see a gold. Dembele and Vinny. Let's see a gold before we're done here. Human Son and Nebel. Got one box to do it. His birthday was 4 months ago. Not belated. Oh, well in that case, happy true birthday. I thought you had the honor of sharing your birthday with Drew, which was yesterday. But I guess thankfully for you, your birthday is today. Final box, guys. Final box of select number 2. Got Rodrigo Balogun. Nice Ballo to 99, pink. Mikael Damsgaard, red. Pio Esposito, red. Happy 60th. What do you think he is, Jason? How about a purple autograph here for, wow, Wayne Rooney. That's sick. Rooney and Holland in the same case. 82 of 99. Panini. This thing's upside down, isn't it? Wayne Rooney. England, upside down Rooney. Fukushi. Well, congrats, Fukushi. I was about to say, that looks like a weird Wayne Rooney autograph until you flip it. Then it looks alright. Then it looks normal. Wrong, I'm upside down. We don't have any more wild card, Jason. It's not Stranger Things time anymore, unfortunately. Boom, Rooney. El Manandai and Human Son, blue checker, and Memphis Depay. Camo. Cole Palmer, multi. Richarlison to 61. Xavi Simmons, camo for Endrick, Brazil to 199. Go Endrick. We got a dual patch for Darwin Núñez and Fede Valverde. Is that a redemption? How about a redemption for one of the final hits of the break? Josko Gvardiol and Eduardo Camavinga, purple. Robert Lewandowski and Nebel. And a honeycomb. What? 2 honeycombs? Why are there 2 honeycombs? 2 honeycombs, 1 case. What's going on here? I think this one's field level too. It is. How about Benji Sheshko? Benji Sheshko with 2 case hits. Visionary and another honeycomb for Slovenia. It's rather weird. Yeah, that would be something. It was another Santiago. That would definitely be something. Good luck, guys. Your final hit of the break is gonna be a redemption, or as Jason loves to call him, a redemi. How about select few signatures? Purple. Select few signatures. Purple. Going to. Who? Grayson, ever heard of David Jarolem?
No.
Who are you? Jarolem. Jarolem. A Czech soccer manager. David Jerome, definitely never heard. 47 years old. He's actually 2 years younger than Bush. He works for Panini, I think. Why? Boom, David Jerolem. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and guess Czech Republic on that one. I'm 48, asshole. I'm just making sure you remember. That's all. I'm just making sure you're keeping track.
Testing your cognitive abilities. No reason.
Oh boy. That's Jason. Alright, that's your World Cup Select Break number 2. Guys, before I drop this next case, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust some prices. I'm gonna make only adjustments down, because I think there's a few that need to be lowered. Give me literally 2 minutes here. You guys will get first dibs, and then WhatsApp will know again. Gonna drop them down a notch, not too much, and not all of them. But I will adjust some prices here, just based off what I've seen, the first look here. That way we can fill these up pretty quick for tomorrow. World Cup Select. It's gonna be 2 cases that drop here, and both will rip with Ryan tomorrow. There's a few spots that probably could be raised a little bit, but we're going to keep them where they're at. And then we're diving right into Obsidian next, guys. Diving right into Obsidian next. And then after that, we're gonna wrap it up with Woman Sapphire.
Maybe where word choice becomes a thing, because you're right. This is a new situation with Jaylen Brown, but I think at this point in his career, right, to your point, you didn't have to hollow out this roster to get LeBron James. He, in my mind, and I could be wrong, how do I take what is here and get them over the top, right? And so I think if I'm the Sixers, I'm looking at the guys that potentially are going to be with me longer than 2 years. Like, this is 2 years for LeBron James, right? And so I think Brown, Maxey, Edgecombe, that is your core, and I don't see as we
I dropped maybe like half of the spots here. Not by much, but by a good little bit. Some I actually dropped by like 30%. But those might have been a little bit overpriced to start. For specific spots. Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and update this. Give me 1 sec. And then these 2 cases will be up. Let's see, select.
We're doing our best to make sure every Whopper is your best one. But we know this can't happen, and we're here to make it right. If your Whopper isn't made your way, we'll remake your Whopper on the spot. Your next one's free. That's the Whopper guarantee. Because there's a new thing. It's you.
Okay. You're expecting. Check spot. Yeah, I mean, Check has been killing it. But no, like I said, I won't be raising anyone. I didn't raise anyone. I lowered a lot of big boy spots. I think Haaland's the only one that stayed still. Messi got lowered, Mbappe got lowered, Son got lowered by a good bit, Gilberto Mora got lowered, which Mora probably shouldn't have been lowered. Ronaldo got lowered, Yamal got lowered. So the big boy spots got all reduced by a good little bit. And then there was some other spots that needed to be dropped, 10-15 bucks. Those got reduced a little bit as well. But not a single spot went up, so I'm dropping the price of the breakdown a little bit here. On these next 2 cases, just to make sure we fill pretty fast on the 2 cases for tomorrow. Big redemption, no price increase. Yeah, huge redemption, massive. All right, we'll be going up here in 2 minutes, guys. It's the spots are loading up here right now. Yeah, Ireland's spot is through the roof since their Pringles are flat. Oh, did I confuse them with Netherlands again? Yeah, now they're definitely not letting me in. I'm part seahorse. Alright guys, we are good to go on the next two select cases here. Let's toss them up. Select cases number 3 and 4 going up now. Again, some price reductions here and there. You get first dibs. Case 3 is up. And then case 4 is up right after it. Alright, there you go. Next 2 are up. And those will rip with Wyckoff tomorrow. Alright, let's do a quick recap here. And then I'll give you guys like 2 minutes to grab your spots, and then I'll WhatsApp them. I'll WhatsApp these 2 cases that just went up right after the recap. Alright. Base patches, we have Lautaro Martinez, Andreas Suchek, Theet, Nico Williams, Schick, Gyökeres, Nunes, Valverde, and Martinelli Gabriel. Then we had your not numbered. Actually, no, we have more patches. Let's knock out these patches first. We have Endrick, Gilberto Mora, Lamine Yamal, Heung-min Son, Pedri. Oh, Patrick Schick, base patch, good snuck up in here. Erling Haaland, Ronaldo, Christian Eriksen, and Sander Berge. Then you're not numbered. We have Heung-min Son, Pio Esposito, Gilberto Mora, Messi, Dembele, Ronaldo, Heung-min Son, Ronaldo, Manzambi, Jude, Lamine Yamal, Froholt, Heung-min Son, De Bruyne, Messi, Pele, Haaland, and Vinny Jr. Next up, the silver snuck in here. We have a silver for Jude that's stuck in here. Then pinks, we have Lukaku to 25 Reader, Merino, Svekovic, Barcola, Dani Olmo, Ugarte, Franco Mastantuono, Kevin De Bruyne, Balogun. To 61s, Bastoni, Thibaut Courtois, Isak, Brahim Diaz, Svekovic, Rasmus Højlund, Richarlison. Winter camos, Onana, Ryan Cherky, and Ronald Araujo, and then tie-dye Karim Adeyemi for Germany. Then we have, what is this? Oh, then high numbered. We never did high numbered. High numbered, we have Kamavinga, Endrick, Gilberto Mora, Benji Sheshko, Nico Williams, Granit Xhaka, Enzo, Bruno Fernandes, Desiree Dua, Gvardiol, Rafa Leao, Fede Valverde, De Bruyne, Rodrigo, Dani Olmo, Messi, Haaland, Lautaro, Tillman, Robert Lewandowski, Julian Alvarez, Dumfries, Virgil van Dijk, Rodrigo, Richard Rios, Luka Modric, Harry Kane, and Max Bayer. Then your case set items. We had Benji Sheshko, Honeycomb, Benji Sheshko, Visionary, Santi Jimenez, Honeycomb, Curtis Jones to 25 tie-dye patch, Denmark was your team badge, and Michel Platini was your artistic impression. Then your autographs. We had David Gerolem, Czech Republic, Redemption, Purple, Adam Warden, JJ Okocha, nice one there, Emil Heskey, Giuliano Simeone, Jordan Morris, Ollie Watkins, Sergio Aguero, Marc-Andre ter Stegen, Moses Simon, Gareth Barry, and Giovanni Lo Celso. Then your hits upon the wall had Mario Balotelli, orange autograph to 49 for Italy. Had an upside down Wayne Rooney autograph for England, 299. 2 nice ones for Colombia, James Rodriguez, base auto, and Luis Diaz, white to 20, both going to the filler. Your case set stained glass was Steven Gerrard and England. Green to 5, Nico Williams for a 5. And then, how about your top 2? Your case set autograph, patch auto, case set auto. How about Erling Haaland for Norway? Nice one there. But last but not least, how about a 1/1 black patch for Victor Froholt and Denmark? Sick one there. Denmark, congrats. Bradley Smith. Who had Erling Haaland, by the way? Norway, Holland. That was Rob. Congrats, Rob. Rob O'Neill on the Erling. And congrats, Bradley, on the 1-1 Froholt. Nice 2 there. Alright guys, World Cup stock number 2 in the books. Up next we got some Obsidians. Roman, are you buying a Polskin's Minion Fractor for Jason's birthday? I think Jason might actually like one of those, not gonna lie. Or I could be wrong, I don't know. Probably I'm wrong. I think Jason secretly is a big Minion fan. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Jason is kind of like a GG Guru. They have the same skin tone from drinking too much. He heavily alluded to the fact that you would be paying for it. Well, I'd be paying for it because I would enjoy having one of those in my own collection, so I'd be paying it to keep it myself. If there's a Drake main Minion Fractor, I would kill for it. If you think I'm kidding. No, that one I want. Yeah, that one would be cool. Alright, guys. It's Obsidian time. Obsidian number 1. Obsidian number 1. Alright, tracker's good to go, guys. Tracker is good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Good luck, everyone. We'll might need a couple seconds here before we begin to get the top loaders in order, because I think we'll need 60s and 130s. Plenty of 130s. Go find some 50s. You could send the Gerard for grade. Unfortunately, we don't do grading. Sorry, not something that we do at the moment. Just because of the time constraint and the effort and the risk that it takes with shipping to PSA, especially when it's not our cards. Because like if it was our cards, it's one thing, but if it's someone else's, then don't want to be liable for cars lost in transit, which with PSA would be the more expensive ones. So unfortunately, just not something that we offer at this point. Maybe in the future, we'll see. Alright, guys. Good luck. Our first Obsidian case. Let's see what this stuff is like. Again, I'm gonna do Obsidian first just because it delivered. And then we're gonna do Woman Sapphire right after. If you pay $1,000 in international shipping dollars, he might reconsider. True. Everything has a price, doesn't it? Interesting layout this year. Sideways. Alright. Box number 1. Interesting. So, trying to figure out the layout of the land here. Is this facing the right way? This is facing the right way, so these are upside down. Why is there... That's an autograph. That's an autograph. Alright, so... This is the way, I believe. Okay, cool. I think we got it here. So, first hit. How about Flamengo? Everton Araujo. Interesting. Alright, so that's base. Let's see if these fit in here. They should, yep. It's kind of clean. I like it. What a peeker! Yes, Obsidian requires peeking. There's literally no other way. How about there's actually color to these this year? You can actually tell that it's a red parallel. Robert Lewandowski. You can actually tell that some of these are colored whenever they're not flood. 2 of 40. Robert Lewandowski. Words is on the box. We got Uzun for Frankfurt. Alright, this is gonna drive me insane. Swap back. Uzun Supernova to 169 on the Supernovas. Well, I guess that's an insert. Your first patch, Koke, Cutting Edge for Atletico Madrid. 44 of 50. We got Malik Tillman for Leverkusen. First Tillman. Tillman was in the filler. Tillman base patch to 175. We got Lucas Martinez Quarta for River Plate to 149. One sec, guys. Oh boy. Okay. All right. And then how about your final auto here? Number 2, 149. And Nwankwo Kanu for Inter Milan Scorched. I mean, kind of a cool looking design here. Scorched Kanu for Inter Milan. Interesting. Box number 2. Because Words is on the cover. There's some more flames. There's so many flames in this year. Guys. We're about to go 3 breaks in a row and 1 of 1s here. 3 breaks in a row and 1 of 1s. And what is better than using a Topps Chrome as your cover card for a Panini product? We're gonna check this one out together. Good luck, everyone. How about, well, the top one isn't even facing the right way. Trent Alexander-Arnold base for Real Madrid. What? What do you mean that's 240? It's a 1 of 1. That's the Minecraft Obsidian parallel. If that's not a 1 of 1, I'm gonna fight someone. That's quite clearly a 1 of 1. If that's not a 1 of 1, we fight. How about Ismail Diaz for Club Leon? Yeah, that's a 1 of 1. Club Leon 1 of 1 rookie. Let's see, Club Leon Obsidian 1 going to Jared. Can we fight anyways? Congrats, Jared. Jared, I'm gonna top load just because I'm literally down to like 8 max 55s right now. All those oversized Panini cards of 8 my 55s up. Then we got Aubameyang, Supernova to 169. We got Jorge Carrasco Flamingo Galaxy Gear patch. We got Ritsu Doan for Frankfurt Eruption. 199. We got Jens Nowotny for Leverkusen. To 149 Twilight autograph. These remind me of the Topps Moon release. What were they called? We baited him. Facundo Medina for Marseille. Number 250 here. Magmatic. Magmatic Facundo Medina. Alright, box 2. Oh, box 3 rather. Interesting, everything is facing the right way here. Oh, we have one of these coming up. Alright. Oh, but those are facing the wrong way. Interesting. How about a numbered supernova here? A low numbered supernova. Orange supernova. Lucas Ocampos for Monterrey. 52 of 75. Now these pretty obvious on the color on these, which I like a lot. Let's go ahead and do this here. Just because I don't want to spoil any of these sets for me. How about Sebastian Drusi for River Plate? Look at this one. Sounds like multicolored. What's the name for this? How about Leverkusen? Alejandro Grimaldo. It's a very shiny card. Someone turned down the brightness. 19 of 25. Grimaldo. It's like blinding me here. Boom, Leverkusen. All right, then we have Rulli for Marseille. Base patch. That's kind of cool. How about, what are these called? Solar swatches. Not sure on the parallel though. Number 225 on these, kind of like an orange wave in a way. Hugo Ekitike for Liverpool. You're making me blush. Alright, we got a green here. Let's save that. How about Glenn Johnson for Liverpool? Scorched. I mean, a better overall look on Obsidian this year, I gotta say. 149 of 149. Mostly because of the fact that you can tell what parallel stuff is. Vangelis Pavlidis for Benfica Eruption. Guys, how about a green auto, I believe? Yeah, green auto here. How about Andres Guardado for Club Leon? Number 2 of 5. 2 of 5 for Club Leon. That's Jared again. Jared got the 1 of 1, and then he got a number 2-5 Guardado. Killing it there. I want to see one of those gold floods. Flood me with gold. Flood me. Contra on the way, guys. Contra on the way. Ethan Nwaneri for Marseille. Equinox. It's our first Equinox. Let's go ahead and do these 3 back to back to back. Ooh, we got a redemptions at the very bottom. Interesting. Rookie Lencina for River Plate base. Orange for Club Leon again. What's going on with Club Leon here? Fernando Beltran. And how about a Contra? I believe to 9, right? Upside down here. Upside down on the Contra. How about Mika Gods for Ajax? Robert Runkel. You can go Runkel. Numbered. What? Since when are Contras not numbered? For the first time in like 8 years, the Obsidian Contras are not numbered. Well, that's not fun. Instead of what, numbered to 8 or 9, I think they used to be. One of the two. No, they're just not numbered. Where? Where is it numbered? Oh, made me look. It's literally not numbered. Controversial. It's a nice little patch there for DeMarco and Inter Milan. Numbered to 5. What? 3 of 5. It's not numbered on the checklist either. That's crazy. That's wild. Can't even have numbered Contras anymore. Jean Mateo Bajoya for Frankfurt. Cutting edge. Bajoya. We got Thomas. Wow, that's a name. Almost looks not readable, not illegible. Ufalusi. Ushfalusi. Tomas Ushfalusi. Interesting. It's your Who player of the day. Lightning Strike Orange. Going to Joan Capdevela. No, sorry, that's a 55. Joan Capdevela. Redemption autograph. We'll have to do my due diligence to see where that one goes. Yeah, not numbered this year. That's a shame. That is a shame. Another big check hit. Oh, the Ufalusi. 9 that used to be. Remember when you pulled me 2 Harvey Elliott rookie Contras in one break? Yeah, back when he was big. I think maybe there were 8 one year, 9 another. Maybe there were 9 all the time, but or like one year. We got iridescent here. Do have an iridescent coming. Uzun Supernova. I swear we've just pulled this card. Have another redemption on the way. Hugo Larsson for Frankfurt base. Started out of 8, then went up to 9. Atletico on Capdevila. Perfect. Thank you. Hashtag baited. Hugo Larsson base. Purple. How about Hugo Ekitike once again? Bouma Ekitike strikes again. Liverpool. Ekitike Isak. Benjamin Lee. Go Benjamin. First, Purple Flood. And how about Iridescent here? Case hit Iridescent. There's your traditional dragon. How about Marco von Boston? This is a legend here for Ajax. Robert Runkel. Congrats, Runk. Ajax with now a Contra case hit and an Iridescent case hit. I mean, stuff is definitely colorful. Just looking at all the names that we're pulling, which were more bigger names across the board. This is honestly reminding me of the FIFA Prism release. We can send all of your stack to a different address. That's not a problem. Just make sure you request the shipping. The shipping link. Use the shipping link to request it to the address, and then we'll ship everything that we have for you there. Yep, that's not a problem. Just make sure the address that you use on that shipping link is correct. We got Facundo Colidio for River Plate. Trifecta. It's $199 for River. We have Jan Oblak Atomic Patch for Atletico Madrid. 199 as well. We have Renato Sanchez. Interesting. Renato Sanchez now at Panathinaikos. Did not know that. And then how about Twilight Signatures Redemption? Going to Gonzalo Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel Redemption Auto. And there's Renato Sanchez. Well, if we already shipped it, just go ahead and request another one. Yeah, just request another one. Then everything that we have, we'll ship out for you in the next shipping request. Marcus Rashford Equinox base to 169. We have Fotis Ioannidis for Sporting, and then one of these multicolored. Going to Monterrey, Lucas Ocampos. There you go, Monterrey. These are to 25. 1 of 25. Lucas Ocampos and Ioannidis to 169 there. Alright, patches. We have Thibaut Courtois, Real Madrid, 99 purple. And Amin Gouiri for Marseille, Solar Swatch. That one's to 149. Ulf Kirsten, Twilight for Leverkusen. Seismic Signatures. Okay, how about Kylian Mbappe? Redemption. Boom. Real Madrid, Mbappe, going to Warut. Seismic Signatures base. I'm going to go ahead and say that's your case hit auto right there. Nothing in the box really to indicate it. Nice. Oh, Kylian. It's, I mean, not going to lie. It's obviously the best auto, but also... probably our only good auto to break, because I mean the rest of the names. Yes, we got some legends, but not really big names. I mean, Glenn Johnson maybe. I mean, Ulf Kirsten. I don't know. The Kano one is kind of cool, I guess. And Guardado to 5, but it's Andres Guardado. Probably the Kano is the second best. Yeah, multicolor was in this box, but we also had a multicolor in an earlier box too. Because that Grimaldo came out of like box 1. Huh, another Kylian base. Ooh, Gold Flood. Sick. There's a Marcus Thuram Orbital for Inter Milan. Come on, need a nice player here on this Gold Flood. Good luck. I think Gold Floods were to 3, were they not? Kylian Mbappe covering. Looks like Boca. It is Boca Juniors. Lautaro Di Lolo. Gold Flood for Boca. Boca others. Andrew Amon. Numbered to 10 this year. Interesting. 7 of 10. I swear the Gold Floods used to be numbered more SP than the True Golds. But maybe I'm wrong. This is 3 and 4. I mean, nice looking Gold Flood though. Wish I was a better player, but that's a nice looking card. There's Kylian Mbappe base to 169. That's the blank card there. Patch, we have Bonnie. 250. The lime green floods. Or the out of 3 in the past. Lime green floods. You're right. You are right. Grimaldo. What about the gold floods? Were they not like to 7 or something then? Because I swear they were numbered to 10. So you're telling me that the gold floods and the regular golds were both to 10? Grimaldo 175 there. Nice auto here. How about Fernando Morientes for Real Madrid? That's a seismic design. That's what the Kylian Mbappe will look like. Cool looking card. There you go, Morientes. And then how about, looks like patch autograph. Fermin Lopez. I mean, we're 3 back-to-back. Nice autographs here. Mbappe, Morientes, and Fermin Lopez. So it's a little better. Barcelona to 89, Fermin Lopez. Gold floods to 10, red floods to 8, I think. Interesting. Interesting. There's the Morientes. Have another multicolor in here. Number 275, Antonio Silva for Benfica. Colchia base, covering Nicolas de la Cruz for Flamengo. Multicolor. Number 225. There you go, Flamengo. Let's go again. Let's see what we're working with here. We got a dual patch for Juan Dominguez, Club Leon. 65 of 99. And a patch for Rodrigo, Real Madrid, Atomic. In your 2 autographs, auto number 1, we have Twilight for João Gomes of Flamengo. These Brazilian teams are hitting everything. And Marseille, Facundo Medina to 199. Matrix patch autograph, Medina. João Gomes to 199, 64 of 199. Alright, 4 boxes to go. Right, yep. Still no black color blast for us, so got our case of autograph, got our Contra, got our Iridescent, got a 1 of 1 too. I think black color blast is literally the only thing we're missing right now. I want to see one of those dual autographs. We have another redemption. Diego Costa for Porto. Base Orbital. Jan Oblak for Atletico Madrid. And then, how about Dominic Prpic for Porto? 240. Dominic Prpic, 24 of 40. Okay. Igor Paixão for Marseille, red rookie patch, to 149. The next one's kind of nice. I think we only got, we got a redemption, that's why. We do have 2 autos. How about number 225, Lamine Yamal, trifecta triple patch, Barca Yamal, going to Alan Young. Congrats, Alan. It's rather cool. Trifecta Yamal, 16 of 25. Boom Yamal. Then our 2 autos in this box are Enzo Bereneccio of Benfica, and then another redemption. Magmatic signatures this time. Going to Josep Sutalo. Josep Sutalo Magmatic signatures. Where's our color blast? Where is our blast? Well, I think that's what you were talking about. I think that's the one that's not a 1 of 1, but has the 1 of 1 color. I think that is it. Oh, gotta bring back the box here. How about a Kylian Mbappe Supernova? That's number 250. 37 of 50. There you go, Kylian, to go with your autograph. What's greater, the number of live autos in this or the number of redemptions? I mean, I think the question should be, what is greater, the number of autos of players you know or the players you don't know? Because honestly, I'm pulling so many players that I've never heard of. Enzo Bereneccia. Heard of Josep Sutalo, but let's be honest, what is he doing in Obsidian? João Gomes, Facundo Medina, Kirsten, Gonzalo Montiel, Ujru Falesi, Cub de Villa, Glenn Johnson, fair. That's our second Medina, Nowotny, and Quarta. Like, yeah, I've heard of those guys, but like, really? What is this? Definitely not a 1 of 1. Tyson, for Paok. Number 220 on this one. Tyson of Poe. I mean, it's just FIFA Prism all over again. It's like, yes, I've heard of Tyson. Yes, I've heard of Club Leon. I've heard of Guardado. But it's like, do you really want these in your mainstream release? Do you want these in Obsidian? Compared to like what Obsidian was 2 years ago. Yes, you still have your Mbappe, Messi, Yamal chase, but it's like the ceiling's still there, but then your mid tier just totally vanished. Salvador Reyes. And Americans in general, to 149. I mean, do you really want to be opening a case of Obsidian though and pulling Quartna, Nowotny, Medina, Thomas, Montiel, Renato Sanchez, Kirsten, Fermin Lopez, fine. Morientes, fine. Another Medina. Didn't even notice we pulled 2 Medinas. Like, do you really want that for your 75% of your autos, though? Maybe like 10-20% of those guys in a case. Yeah, that's fine, but that's most of them. Hugo Katika. It's new names, I guess, but I don't know. Borja Sainz. Getting rid of all stickers. It's also the guys that we've never really seen before. To 149. Borja Sainz, triple patch. Your 2 autographs. I'm looking forward to pulling a dual autograph, though, of this stuff. Something that actually looked really, really appealing in this from the initial checklist look. Pablo Aimar for Benfica and Oriol Romeo, Scorched. Like, I gotta say, the design has went uphill. The design is tremendous. You can actually teleport the parallels. The different sets of autographs look unique. They don't all look the same like they used to. Between the different sets and between all the different parallels. So it was like you're pulling the same card over and over again, just different player. So props to them on that end. Especially whenever you're looking like through these, you can actually tell what parallel stuff is. The addition of floods in the recent releases of Obsidian was nice, but I mean, just the quality of players have. I mean, obviously they lost their EPL license, so that obviously has a big part to do with it. Well, that is a 1 of 1 again, and I think behind that we have a Color Blast. For what it's worth, we got 2 1 of 1s in this case, and an Mbappe auto, and a Color Blast, and a Van Basten Iridescent, and a Mika God's Contra. And we got plenty of color, so... Edison Cavani, 250. Do with that what you will. 40 of 50. Supernova Purple. Let's save the hat trick of hits here. We do have another redemption, however, right behind the Color Blast. Boom us. We're saving the 1 of 1 on the blast here. Let's do this stuff first. Goose Till for PSV Atomic. To 49 base patch. What? Why? Alright, that's nice. Jarell Kwanzaa, Solar Swatches. To 149. That's actually kind of cool. How about a Magmatic Signatures? Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane Magmatic. We'll see what it's number 2 in a sec here. How about another redemption? No, for real though. Let's see. That's our second redemption there. 3, 4, 5. 5 redemptions. We're about to go. Half as many redemptions in this stuff as boxes in a case. Cosmic Storm redemption 4. Ivan Helguera. Cosmic Storm. I'm gonna need to do whenever we do a recap, I'm gonna have to label these for Grayson, so that way Grayson doesn't need to search them all up. Nice little Robbie Keane here for Liverpool to 149. Boom, Liverpool. And it's probably your top 4 or 5 autograph right now. Good luck, guys. How about, covered by Jakub Kiwior, how about your 1 of 1 for the second time in this case? Eintracht. Looks like Eintracht. How about Ansgar Knauf? Ansgar Knauf, 1 of 1. For Frankfurt. And then, underneath the 1 of 1, I saw exactly who it is. How about your Black Color Blast? And how about Ethan Nwaneri? For Marseille. Marseille Nwaneri, Weah Aubameyang, Adam Kelson. Congrats, 8K. With the Ethan Nwaneri Color Blast. There you go. Toss them over there. There's a Knauf, 1 of 1. Cool box set. Getting a Color Blast and a 1 of 1. And a Robbie Keane auto in the same box. It's not too bad. His mustache. Yeah, no, Ryan sorted this himself. Alright guys, final box of Obsidian number 1, and then we're diving into Obsidian number 2. How about a little three-way? Nucleus, Lamine Yamal, Pedri, and Kubarsi. That's gonna be a random. Yamal, Pedri, and Kubarsi. Got a cool autograph here. Edison Cavani. Final box, by the way. Purple for Sporting. Georgios Vagianitis. Boom, Sporting. 230 there. Purple. And Cavani to 169. Flip. We got Ansgar Knauf, Solar Swatches to 199. That's kind of cool too. Alfonso Alvarado for Club Leon Cutting Edge. 8 of 25. And how about your final two autographs, final two hits of the first Obsidian case? I mean, also take your pick here. Ask for more middle tier autographs and definitely got two here. Let's go with this one first. How about number 250, I believe? A red Seismic Mesut Ozil. Nice one there for Real Madrid. 5 of 50. Going to Sharul. Congrats, Sharul. Nice little Mesut. And last but not least... Yep, that's what I thought. How about going to the Liverpool other spot? Bobby Firmino. Number 2, 199. Wow, wait a minute. Match, worn patch. Pinch me. Pinch me quick. Someone, do it. Bobby Firmino. We got match, worn patches in Panini products again. Can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm having faith in Panini again. Nope. And the faith of wine. Might quite literally be the only match-worn patch in the entire product. Yep. Quite literally our only match-worn patch of the whole thing. Coming in a Bobby Firmino Volcanic Patch Auto. Our first Volcanic Patch Auto too. Congrats, Graham. Going in the to the Liverpool other spot. Can I slap you instead? I'd never pass up on that. Alright guys, recap for Obsidian 1 coming up. Alright, so cannot deny the color in this stuff. But that is Obsidian for you. You do get that pretty much year in, year out with it. Let's see here, 20, 30, 10 obviously, 25. So 40, 30, 25, 20, 10, 75, and then I believe these are 50s. What is this one? 75 as well. Alright, nice and easy. Nope, that's 40. What's the difference between these? Interesting. Or just the fact that they're base and insert. Alright. Wrong website. One of that card not being match worn would be hilarious. Alright, recap time. Base. Inserts and base. Diego Costa, Rashford. Uzun, Nwaneri, Aubameyang, Uzun, Cavani, Kiwior, Oliver Torres, Jan Oblak, Koke, Kylian Mbappe, Ioannidis, Hugo Larsson, Lencina, Drusi, Trent, and Araujo. Patches. We have Juan Dominguez, Rodrigo, Paixão, DeMarco to 25, Reyes, Ekitike, Borja Sainz, Gustil, Kwanzaa, Alvarado, Koke, Malik Tillman, Carrasco, Pavlidis, Ekitike, Bahoya, Courtois, Gori, Boni, and Grimaldo. A couple non-top loaded patches here. Now Oblak, Colidio, Rulli, and Doan. All to 199. Then we had your low numbered. 275 Ocampos, Thuram and Silva, 250 Cavani, Mbappe, 240 Beltran, Lewandowski, Prpic, 230 Purples, Ekitike and Vagianitis, 225 Ocampos, Grimaldo and Nicolas de la Cruz, 220 Tyson, and 210 Lautaro Di Lola, 7 of 10. Now, these full teams have killed it, to be fair. We had a nice little three-way here. Yamal, Pedri, and Pau Kubarsi. We're going to random that in a sec. Had a K-Set Van Basten. Iridescent for Ajax. Your redemption autographs. Alright, before we do these. Let's see here. So, Sutalo. This is Ajax. Montiel, I think that's Boca. Nope, I'm wrong. River Plate. Cup de Vela. Atletico. And Helguera. Real Madrid. Okay. Okay, so your redemptions, we had Josip Sutalo for Ajax, Montiel for River Plate, Capdevela for Atletico, and Helguera for Real Madrid. Then we had your autographs that are not redemptions. Nice little Bobby Firmino, match worn. Mesut Ozil to 50, Seismic. Kanu, Pablo Aimar, Romeo, Quarta, Nawatni, Medina, Glenn Johnson, Thomas, Renato Sanchez, Kirsten, Medina, João Gomes, Berenecha, Fernando Morientes, and Fermin Lopez. Matrix material to 89. I almost wonder if Panini needs to start using its FIFA licenses more in products. Not FIFA licensing, their World Cup licensing, rather than their FIFA licensing, and just default back to doing national teams only. Is that a bad shout? Lamine Yamal trifecta to 25, 16 of 25. Because for how fire World Cup Prism is, feels like the flame's kind of dying out on these club releases for Panini now. Mika Götze for Ajax. Contra. Congrats, Runkel with Ajax. Your Black Color Blast was Ethan Nwaneri for Marseille. Cool design on the back. Congrats, I believe Adam Kelson with Marseille. Yep, Adam Kelson. Then we had number 2/5 autograph, Andres Guardado for Club Lyon, 2 of 5. Had a nice little Robbie Keane autograph, Magmatic signatures to 149 there. Then how about 2 1-of-1s? We had Eintracht Frankfurt, Ansgar Knauf, Obsidian Finite 1 of 1, and for Club Lyon, Ismail Diaz. Ismail Diaz, Club Lyon 1 of 1. And last but not least, how about your case of autograph? How about Kylian Mbappe? Sick one that. Real Madrid, Kylian Mbappe, going to Warroot. Congrats, Warroot. There you have it. It's your Obsidian case number 1. Before we wrap things up here, I do have to do a little duck race. Ducks. The ducks are back. Let's go ahead and duck race this one away. I'm gonna have to reconnect it here. Give me 1 sec. Back in my day, we had an all nucleus spot. We gotta bring it back. I totally forgot about that, Brendan. For the next ones, there will be an all nucleus spot. Let's do that. Gonna make our lives way easier than having to random every single time. But then, you won't get to see duck races every single Obsidian break. And then, is it really worth joining in on Obsidian if you're not seeing duck races? Lamine Yamal, Pedri, and Kubarsi. Because at the end of the day, duck race makes everything better. Most teams are already full teams already. Alright guys, where is it? Yep, there it is. Let's get our ducks in order. It's a traffic light duck. I don't like this. I love this. A unicorn duck is Lamine Yamal. A bear duck is Pedri. And a snowman duck is Kubarsi. Let's rock and roll here. This is fantastic. Kubarsi and Pedri are in a strong lead here. Lamine Yamal is just casually strolling all the way behind, kind of like how he's done this entire World Cup. I don't know why I made it a whole minute, but you get a whole minute of watching ducks swim. Could be a worse way of spending a minute. Lamine Yamal slowly but surely catching up here now. We need the Telemundo commentator to commentate on the duck races. That'd be money worth well spent. Kubarsi and Pedri look like they're. Oh my God, Yamal! Look at that pace at the last second. Boom, Yamal! It's gonna win it. Yamal literally comes in the last 5 seconds and wins it. For Spain, sorry, not World Cup. For Barcelona. From doing nothing the entire World Cup, I mean the whole of the duck race, and then going and winning the whole thing at the very end. Barcelona, Yamal, Alan Young. Congrats, Alan Young. This is Andres Calle on the base. Always comeback rigged. Yeah, well, you kind of want to see your duck losing at one point in these. If your duck is winning the whole way, your duck's probably gonna England it and not win. So Lamine Yamal. Sorry, England. I just had to do it. Yamal winning. Yeah, whenever you see a duck just underperform in the beginning, kind of know it's gonna win. I wonder if you can change that towards a little bit less predictable. You don't want your duck to be coached by Tuchel. Yeah, you don't want to see a Dan Burn duck. As soon as the Dan Burn duck comes on, and you're in the lead, not gonna be looking good for you. Alright guys, case 2 of Obsidian on the way here. Case 2 of Obsidian on the way. I wonder if we can even beat 2 101s in a case, not gonna lie. 2 101s and Mbappe in the same case. Mbappe auto. I don't know. Gonna be a tough one to beat. Are you excited for Soko? Sure are. Sure are. I'm excited to see what it brings us here. It's gonna be a little bit of a different vibe than it was last year. Gonna be a different space. Let's see what ends up happening. Alright guys, trackers good to go. This is your second full case of Obsidian. Again, we don't really have any more breaks of Obsidian up until Monday. I'll probably drop 2 more cases on Sunday for Monday. To be fair, didn't really get that much of Obsidian or Select World Cup, so definitely gonna have some breaks, but it's not like you're gonna see, no, it's why. Well, we're also not doing 6 breaks of a single product today, just because there's so much going on. But also, it's not like not gonna be that much of it offered. It seems like. All right, Obsidian case number 2. Definitely gonna have a couple more double load-ups of both Obsidian and Select. But I think after a couple times you'll see us just reverting to 1 case a day. Every couple days or so. Mixed in together with some other stuff, just to keep it nice and diverse. We're boycotting Soko. Ban GG, long live Matt 1. I want to see a dual auto. Let's see a dual autograph in this stuff. Oh, I got a red. What's red? Cody Gakpo Orbital for Liverpool. 42.50. Doesn't he have the Polish pierogies to show up for Soko? Okay, that's nice. Mastantuono, that's actually kind of nice too. Mastantuono base. How about a red? Leonardo Balerdi for Marseille. Do like these red base to 12. That's why we haven't seen him before. Very cool, very subtle. It kind of looks. The camera doesn't do it right. It looks way better in person. This is like literally the Stranger Things parallel. Literally the Stranger Things parallel right there. It looks really dark and scary. I like it. I like dark and scary. Let's see what's inside here. Another Bonnie for Inter Milan patch. Eruption to 149. We got Dani Olmo Eruption to 50. Purple. Jason isn't even showing up to Soko. He'll be camped out at Sal's eating pizza with his friends. Now, let's be honest. Jason's probably going to be out at a bar drinking, but Brian Brobby, scorched, just because he has to deal with me and Emerson at the same time for another multiple days in a row. How about a patch autograph here for Arda Güler? Just wait until we add Grayson into the mix last minute too, and then it's going to be then Jason all of a sudden is going to forget that he has a flight to catch. Yeah. Nice little Arda Güler, Brian Brobby here to 149. Real Madrid, Arda Güler, that is Brian Coe. There you go, Brian. There's Brobby for Ajax. Ajax seems like a no-brainer spot in this. Wrong, I'll be eating my friends with pizza. You're willing to share your friends? Lacroix to Chelsea. Wolves somehow regaining faith in Blueco. Lacroix, which is that? Marseille? Where's he coming from? I think we have very decent here. Iridescent and multi to 25. Vinny Jr. Orbital 250. We have Grimaldo base number 225. Nicolas de la Cruz for Flamengo. And your iridescent in this case. How about Dennis Bergkamp? Literally two almost identical iridescents here. Both Ajax legends. Scott Van Wagener. Congrats, Scott. Van Basten in the last case. Dennis Bergkamp in this case. Crystal Palace, 52 million. Oh my god. Chelsea's about to spend $1 billion just on transfers this summer. De La Cruz, 4 of 25. $52 mil. Ivan Moreno for Club Leon. Eruption. He'll be a good rotation for Champions League this season. Yeah, the same amount of Champions League games Chelsea's going to play as Leicester this year now. Hashtag we're both shit. It's okay. It makes me feel better as long as the Chelsea games will be on national television every now and then. I'll survive this season. Colin Mwendo for Eintracht Frankfurt to 199. Your two autos is Oriol Romeo. We got one in the last case, and then our first redemption in this case is a dual jersey ink. So does this auto to 50 go from my $4 stack to the $6? Please tell me you don't actually have a $4 and a $6 stack. How about Mark Casado? Mark Casado. Dual jersey autograph. Please tell me you also have a $5.50 bin and $5.67 bin. My goal for next Soko is to bring like a five row storage box and to have like $5, $10, and $20 bins. But I know I'm gonna be lazy and everything's gonna be either $5 or $20, and that's it. Because I think at some point I'm just gonna call it quits. Number 250 here for Giuliano Simeone, Atletico Madrid. Supernova. I'm buying old gold Chronicles from Brandon and flipping them to Mia Ham and Cheese on eBay so he can list them for 1,000% markup. That's funny because Mia Ham and Cheese, I actually, maybe like a year ago, I found quite a lot of stuff that I was interested in from that eBay account. Iker Fimbres for Monterrey base and Adria Zivkovic. Adria Zivkovic for PAOK, 230. Purple. Yeah, I have stacks 1 through 10. You aren't prepared for the amount of painter's tape colors I have. Is that like to indicate price? Because that actually is kind of smart. Anything to not write on them. Well, actually, then if they're in a bin, then you don't have to write on them, do you? $1 through $10 and then $15 all have colors, and I'll actually write prices above that. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a box right now that I don't know what to do with. It's literally labeled $5 through $50 cards, and it's just all in there. Thibaut Courtois. There's some $50 cards that are like not really $50 in it too. I just gotta dig into it. Kalimundo trifecta. Find them at a Soko fire sale near you soon. Okay. 2 Calimondos to 199 back-to-back boxes, sure. Lucas Martinez Quarta River Plate. It's numbered to 25 or lower. And for, well, hit this guy last case too. Facundo Medina. Hit him actually twice in the last case. For Marseille to 199. It's different color stickers. That term is $1, $2. 3, 4, 5, 10. It's easier to just do the painter's tape. Taking off the dot stickers annoys me. Yeah, I had to do that a bunch of times at FanFest. It's a very valid point. I didn't really bring much of the cheap stuff for Fanatics Fest. And I don't think we'll be able. I don't think I'll be able to for Soko, but I definitely should next year because a bunch of stuff there is probably going to be a great deal. Realistically speaking, to 169, like I bet you, so many of these cards could have absolutely flew up the shelves at Fanatics Fest, the cheaper ones. Well, it's Konstantinos Tsolakis, I forgot the names at the top, for Olympiakos, 1 of 40. 1 of 40 red. Hashtag loser. Who? Who's a loser? Thibaut Courtois? What are we talking about? You brought your USA badge. That's pretty cheap. Oh, there you go. Fair. Valid point. Gonzalo Plata. Cutting edge patch for Flamingo. To be fair, that badge never really had a price on it. So, Kylian Mbappe to 175. It was worthless. It is worthless. It most likely will always be worthless. Brian Brobby, scorched signatures for Ajax. The USA badge has paid its fruition through the opportunity of going to Hawaii. Cosmic Storm, Electric Edge Orange. Fernando Mori, did we literally just get this guy and he was live? And it was a base auto, not a short print auto. Interesting. That one's definitely Real Madrid. Fernando Morientes. Decent one there, to be fair. But that's our second Brian Brobby. 2 Brian Brobbies. 1 case. Scorched. So you do admit that it's not worthless. Got you. Got you so bad. See, I got you to admit on a live video that badge actually has some value to it. That's a neon green right there. That's a blue supernova. That's a first. Kind of looks like a 1 of 1, but it's numbered to 25. 1 of 25. Fede Valverde. Boom Valverde. Tyson for Pauk. Well, you have to spend the vacation with Jason, so that is negative value. Hey. Watch it. Green for Marseille. Ethan Nwaneri. 1 of 5. Man, these greens are bright. I love it. I mean, literally, let's compare them. Let's compare him to the green to 5 from last year. Okay, this one's from 23-24. Like, you literally could barely tell, maybe a little bit. And then this year, you actually can easily tell that's a green. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Hello. 2 of 2. $300. Kind of a sick find that. They did have green floods, yep. Yeah, but not the regular green. I mean, they had green to 5s as well, but they were not as nicely done as this. That's Roman's third favorite employee. Alright, go on. Who's my first? Curious now. Igor Paixão. 250. Roman's employee tier list. I love it. There you go. There we go. Number 1, Grayson. Number 2, his label printer. Number 3, Emerson. Number 4, Jason. Number 5, Yarrow. And number 6, Matthews' Ethernet cable. Federico Chiesa. There's an upside down autograph behind that. Vladimir Schmeisser for Liverpool. Cosmic Storm. Legends Schmeisser auto. This one there. 299. Legend Liverpool auto. We'll take that. The next autograph's kind of nice too. There's Chiesa Eruption 299. Yeah, Matthews' Ethernet cable did come in clutch. Is that a Black Gareth Bale? No, just 199. There's like no space for color on this thing. How about a Gareth Bale patch auto? Real Madrid. Modric Bale. Scott Van Wagener. Go Scott. It's a cool pull. I like this one. Arda Guller patch auto in one of the earlier boxes. Now Bale and a Schmeisser auto. This is a dual patch auto too. We'll take that. If Sarah moving boxes inside the house counts, then she slots in right behind Grayson. Trust me, you should see the amount of packages that Sarah had to bring in from the outside into the streaming room whenever I was at Fanatics Fest. No, it wasn't Fanatics Fest. It was while we were gone in Seattle. That was brutal. Well, there you go. There's going to be our three-way nuclei. Igor Paixão, Guri, and Greenwood. I would imagine it's going to the others, right? Marseille, others. Going to... Wait, Paixão, Guri, Greenwood. Yep, going to others. Sean McMahon. Go, Sean. Nuclei. Nice. No need to random that one. We have Faris Shaibi for Frankfurt and Uzun for Frankfurt 225. Double up on Frankfurt there. Cut Greenwood off that card. I gotta say the boiling live stream gotta be a top 5 ever live stream that I've ever done. That one was fun. That one was fun to do. Ibrahim Maza, trifecta. The fact that it was totally unplanned too. 299 made it so much better. Faris Chibi for Frankfurt Atomic Red. 149. Cooking time again. Your 2 autos in this box. We have Thiago Almada for Atletico Madrid base. And how about a Claude Makelele Seismic? Nice one there, Real Madrid Makelele. Well, Morientes is split. What if that Makelele should be split as well? If not, going to Adam Brown, but... I mean, let me not do Adam Brown dirty like that with his other spot again. Vinny Rodrigo, Valverde, Diaz, Tchouameni, R9, Ozil, Di Maria, Modric, Bale, Mbappe, Zidane. Yeah, that is others. Congrats, Adam Brown. Another decent auto there. Solid case of auto, still no Color Blast. Roman Heisenberg. Or is that the wrong type of cooking? Alright. So I think we're around halfway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, exactly halfway. 6 to go. Someone really bought a Paul Skeens Minion Fracture for $2,000. Jason, show your eBay account. Someone checked Jason's eBay. It was definitely him. I just know it. Guys, I think we have a blast. Francisco Trincao for Sporting to 75. Orange. Supernova. Yep, definitely is a blast. We'll save it. Patch. We have Igor Paixão for Marseille. Guri for Marseille again. Solar swatches. To 149. How about a Joe Gomez? Red patch auto for Liverpool, 299. That's Liverpool others again, I believe. With both that and the Schmeiser. Liverpool others is Graham Cox. There's a bunch of autos in that Liverpool others spot. I just said, why split them all out? 76 of 99, just toss them all together. What? Your average TMZ article. Oh great, now we have a link to it too in case we want to read into it more. I'll make sure I read over it while I'm oh, never mind. Redemption time. When does Minion Drake come out? Yeah, when the Minion Super Drake. How about a Cosmic Storm orange autograph for Ludovic Julie? Love me TMZ articles. It's fantastic. Well, now I gotta read it. I wish I could show that on stream, but we somehow got political after we got talking with Pringles. So I think showing this might just end Golden Goal whatsoever, end altogether. How about number 212? How about Federico Valverde? Red. Real Madrid Valverde. Emmanuel Ibarra. That's number 212. Congrats on your Stranger Things parallel. That is rather nice. And then, how about your Black Color Blast? I can't believe I missed Chad getting political. Yeah, we had a nice little incident of when we were talking about flat Pringles, and then yeah, he went kind of south pretty quick. How about your Color Blast of gotta be Barca, right? It is Barca. How about a Romario? First time Romario Blast. Barcelona. Romario. Adam Kelson. Adam Kelson's 2 for 2. Adam Kelson. Where did you scan these cases? I gotta know. 8 of 12. Fede Valverde. Nice one there. AK has some sort of insider information here. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Congrats, AK. That is sick. It's a little bit nicer than the Nwaneri too. Boom, boom, boom. Do the flat Pringles come in a larger can? See, that's also a fantastic question. That's why I requested Stefan to send me a picture as soon as he got around to a grocery store. I sent him grocery shopping for some flat Pringles, and then I told him that that I'll pay for shipping just to have them shipped my way, just so I can try some flat Pringles. Someone made a point that that the fact that Pringles aren't flat is making the packaging more expensive. I don't remember who it was. I guess we have a gold patch coming up, like a gold flood patch. Interesting. We gotta buy them all. Well, it's Stefan's fault for having flat Pringles. I agree. I agree. How do you not speak out against that? How about Rodrigo Mora for Porto? Boom, Rodrigo Mora, number 240. For Porto, orange. And Fran Gonzalez, space. Flat Pringles, definitely a communist thing. We gotta make sure you're in here whenever Stefan comes back. Samu, Froholt, and Rodrigo Mora. Ducks! Get your ducks out. Because Froholt and Mora are their own spots. Yeah, we gotta bring back the nuclei spot. Oh, that's a gold. We'll save it. We got... So the golds. How about we do the golds? Timothy Weah. Atomic patch covering. How about a trifecta gold patch? How about Aurelian Tchouameni? That is clean. Choo Choo, Real Madrid. Going to the Valverde spot. Wow, Valverde with number to 12 and now to 10. Choo Choo patch. 9 of 10. Oh, you did not make it political. I wasn't calling you out for making it political. I honestly don't even remember who did it. Oh no, it was the other Steffi. It was the other Steffi that made it political. Wait. Then they're not Pringles. See, that's what I'm saying. If they're flat, they're not Pringles. 2 Finites case 1, yeah. And now we're about to get a 1-of-1 auto. So there's definitely plenty of 1-of-1s in this stuff. Anti-Pringles movement. Banana Papoy. Yeah, we gotta whenever we pull a minion card, we gotta act it in a minion voice. It was him, he said Ireland isn't in Europe. That did happen. That did actually happen. Oriol Romeo covering your 1-of-1 autograph. How about... Come on, be big. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. Anthony Martial. What? Your case-it autograph. 1-of-1 for Monterrey. Boom, Monterrey. All these third-party teams need to be raised. Where is Monterrey? CF Monterrey. Jared Greenberg. Jared gets 2 1-of-1s of 2 cases. Those were from a Hispanic street vendor in Seattle. Not wrong. 100% factual statement, by the way. Anthony Martial, 1-of-1 auto. These figurines, how much were they? $50? $40 for all 3? Yeah, these come from an unlicensed street vendor in Seattle, right next to the stadium. Let's be honest, they're probably better quality than we can get at the FIFA store. I spent $25 at the official FIFA store for a pin that broke within the next day. Do with that what you will. Oriol Romeo to 199. Almost said Martial as a joke. Oh well. Not as a joke. We actually pulled a Martial 1-of-1. It's our 3rd 1-of-1 in 2 cases, to be fair. Salvador Ruiz. I don't know how much they were, you still never paid me for them. Was I supposed to pay for them? I thought they were a gift to me. NFL Flag Football Championship. Let's go. That's not a contra. We have Equinox Zivkovic for Pawok. Blast in case 1, yeah, Ethan Nwaneri for Marseille was the blast. Romario in case 2 here. Okay, what is this? Ooh, it's one of these marbles. How about Allison? What is that number 2? 5 of 8. Alright, so these marbles replace contras in numbering. Little marble Allison for Liverpool. I mean, gotta be others. And Graham. Congrats, Graham. Boom, 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 Graham. Sick. It's actually not as much of a marble this year as it is, kind of looks like smoke. More like foggy Allison. But sick nonetheless. Congrats, Graham. Now that is sick. Our first marbles this year. Oh wow, he wants to leave us. Text again so I can leave finally. So if I never respond to you, you'll never leave. Alright, we got Samuel Dahl for Benfica, Eruption, 299. Let me check what the price on those were, Jason. 1 sec. Okay, 299 Dahl. We got 3 patches here in this box. I'm not sure how often that happened before. Julian Alvarez to 149 patch. Roman visits the West Coast one time and now everything reminds him of smoke. I mean, tell me that doesn't look like smoke though. Sick looking card, but last year they were more marble looking than this year. Not a bad thing, it's just a fact. Enzo Berenetcha for Benfica, Atomic. Roman, did you smell the rotting food and meat while in LA? The rotting food and meat? Honestly, can't remember. It actually smelled kind of nice in LA. It smelled way better in LA than it did in New York last weekend. That's for sure. On the camera, it doesn't look like smoke at all. Really? Ricardo Quaresma. Well, also maybe just dumb. Porto. FC Porto. Others. Sean McMahon. Nice little Quaresma auto. And how about Patrick Berger? Seismic. More Liverpool others hits. Boom Graham to 199. More Liverpool legends. How about to 25 on this Quaresma base? Interesting. 3 boxes to go here. The pea and weed combo is part of the New York City charm. I don't think it's the pea or weed. I think it's more of the garbage laying around everywhere. I can't believe they can't figure out a system of where the garbage goes underground. So many cities, so many big cities have figured it out, but New York just can't really get there. Oh, that's number to 5. How about Equinox? Richard Rios for Benfica. There's quite a few cities that I've seen that have these underground dumpster sites of where you dump the garbage there, and then whenever a garbage truck needs to collect garbage, they just lift it up, and then all the garbage is sitting underneath the sidewalk. I don't know why New York has been so slow to implement that. Chicago only figured it out because the entire city burned down. Cabral base and Jiří Pavlenka for PAOK to 40. And a rookie Equinox, Santiago Heza. Not sure what that one's doing here. It's supposed to be on the other side. There you go, Olympiacos. But yeah, no, we actually enjoyed LA. Didn't really get to explore that much, at least me personally, just because I wasn't feeling all that well while we were there. It was a never-ending battle of trying to not be sick. Honestly, it took me like a week or two after we came back home to finally recover and actually get my health back. Ismail Diaz for Club Leon. Got sick like in the first couple days of being in Seattle, and then ever since, just never really recovered. I'll tell Mamdami to call Roman to figure out how the city works department. Perfect. I'll be expecting this call. Arda Goler eruption. You can tell him. Never mind. To 175 eruption patch. Lucas Martinez Quartas scorched for River Plate orange autograph. How about volcanic material? Still have not gotten a Quesada auto here, unless Martial literally is a Quesada auto, which they would be trolling us big time if it is. How about that's not a Quesada auto. Josip Sutalo. That's 2 Sutalos, 2 cases. And I'm pretty sure we got a Lucas Martinez Quarta in the last case as well, to 149. I landed 4:45 Thursday. Where am I going once I get to the hotel? Get a burger. That's a great shout. I still haven't booked my flight yet, Carter. I booked Jason's flight just because for some reason he started getting annoyed with me that he doesn't have a flight for a trip that's within 5 days time. But yeah, no, I'm gonna probably book my flight on Wednesday night. Like that's I'll let you know 12 hours before I'm there at what time I get there. And if you think I'm kidding, just wait. Now, why are these upside down? Carlos Palacios for Boca Equinox. But no, seriously, I should get on booking my flight hopefully tonight. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That's an auto. What is going on here? Alright, we'll just go ahead and do these. How about number 5? Konstantinos Zolakis of Olympiacos and Samuel Gehoa base. We've been here long enough, no one thinks you're kidding. Samu base. 505 Konstantinos, rookie. Okay. Ticotito Corona for Monterrey patch. Atomic. How about 2 greens to 5 in the same box? We'll save it because it's actually kind of nice. Victor Guzman for Monterrey. 275. Your trade night Thursday. I didn't sign up for any FIFA tourneys. Mescal's probably rusty. Yeah, I'm not actually. I think it's a separate thing, the FIFA tourney and the trade night, because I'm doing the FIFA tourney on Friday. Andres Guardado for Club Leon. I'm gonna be busy giving away slabs to people who bring my sticker needs to Soko on Thursday for our trade night. There's Andres Guardado. And guys, how about a numbered green to 5 for the second time in this box? 5 of 5. How about an Arda Goaler to go with the Goaler autograph? Real Madrid, Goaler, Brian Coe. Congrats, Brian. 5 of 5 Goaler to go with your Goaler patch auto. That is still in the middle of the wall for whatever reason. Let's still swapperoo here. Nice little Goaler to 5 there. We have 1 box left, and you tell me what our case at auto was. You tell me. Looks like Jim was getting 75 slabs.
J-Mo is so tough.
J-Mo is coming. J-Mo will be there. Make a missing list. Yeah, I need to do that after I get my my remaining needs from J-Mo. We got Alexis McAllister, Orbital. Gotta finish the last couple pages of my book and package up all my dupes. It's a lot of dupes. Yeah, trust me, it is a lot of dupes. That's why we gave all of our dupes to J-Mo. And just let him have at it. Well, that's not a case at auto. So what was our case at auto? Ivan Perisic. Unless it's in front of that card. Johnny Cardoso to 40. I mean, there's no way. Anthony Martial is a case at auto again, right? 30 to 40. They would literally be trolling. Is J-Mo going to the Pokemon exhibit at the Field Museum? Hold on. There's a Pokemon exhibit while we're in Chicago? Well. Guess where we're gonna take our talents to? While we're in Chicago. We have a Gold Flood autograph. Do we think that's a case at auto? Ortega. Atomic Patch to 99. I thought we kicked Jason from the stream after you responded to his text. Hashtag booted. Bale could be case at auto possibly. I mean, that's very weak. Yeah, I mean, Bale, Martial, Makelele, Guler, either one of those is kind of weak. Soko cancelled. Poco it is. Poco Expo. I'm going on Sunday. People seem to very much enjoy it. We're all also going to the Field Museum anyway. Your second to last auto. This is the auto that I did get a peek of. Gerard Martin for Barcelona. Definitely not a case at auto to 99. Go with Gerard Martin. And final 2 hits of the break. Is Sergio Canales for Monterrey, and then a Gold Flood. That has potential. But it's not case at auto. Alvaro Recoba. I thought it would be R9. 8 of 10. Lightning Strike, Gold Flood. I mean, a sick hit. But that is not a case at auto. So the question stands, what was our case at auto? I don't know. You tell me. Nice Recoba. Nice Recoba Gold Auto. Alright, that's gonna do it, guys, for Obsidian number 2. Dinner's at 7:30 today, right? Or is it 7?
I think it's at 7.
Gotta hurry up here then.
Start ripping Sapphire.
Sapphire's not really. Yeah, it's not really gonna speed up, so I just get to it. As a monster card? Or Recoba, is it? Okay, I have no idea. Alvaro Recoba, I've never heard of Recoba. It's what? It's Inter Others, right? It's Kate. Congrats, Kate. His serial cards were going for huge money? Seriously? Just Prism too. Yeah, I've never heard of Recoba myself. Well, congrats, Kate. Congrats, Kate, for your $10 card. Alright, recap time. Base. Magwall. We got Perisic, McAllister, Samo, Cabral, Heze, Kovar, Fran Gonzalez, Jr., Chaibi, Tyson, Armani, Fimbres, Grimaldo, Mastantuono, Palacios, Zivkovic, Trincao Orange, Guri, Paixão, Mason Greenwood, Valverde Blue, Perisic, and Giuliano Simeone. Your patches, some not top loaded here, Maza, Kalimundo, and Kalimundo again. Top loaded patches, we have Artega, Giuliano Simeone, Canais, Arda Guller to 5 of 5, Corona, Arda Guller again, Ismael Diaz, Berenecha, Julian Alvarez, Samuel Dahl, Timothy Weah, Amin Guri, Igor Paixão, Chaibi, Chiesa, Paixão, Mbappe, Plata, Courtois, Moreno, Dani Olmo, and Boni. There we go. Then your low numbered. We got a bunch numbered to 5s here. So 3 to 5s and 1 of 1. 50. 12. Interesting. Not as much variety in the parallels this time around. Very interesting. So number 250 here, we have Vinny and Cody Gakpo. 240, Rodrigo Mora, Tsolakis, Pavlenka, Cardoso. 230, Zivkovic. 225, De La Cruz and Uzun. 212s, Valverde, Balerdi. And to 5s, Richard Rios, Nwaneri, 1 of 5, and Tsolakis, 5 of 5. Then your autographs, we had Makelele, Gerard Martin, Guardado, Guzman, Lucas Martinez Quarta, Sutalo, Kereshma to 25 there, Patrick Berger, Schmeisser, both to 199s, Romeo, Ludovic Guli, Joe Gomez, Thiago Almada, Brian Brobby, Fernando Morientes, Quarta, Medina, Romeo, Mark Casado, and Brian Brobby. Your destined in this case was Dennis Bergkamp for Ajax. Then we're going to have to do a little duck race here between Salmo, Froholt, and Mora. Then your hits up on the wall had Allison for Liverpool, 5 of 8. It's a little smoke/marble parallel. Gold float to 10, trifecta triple patch for Choo Choo, 9 of 10. Arda Guller with a patch autograph for Real Madrid, 53 of 99. Alvaro Recoba, a gold lightning strike, 8 of 10. Gold flood autograph. Then we had a Gareth Bale patch autograph to 199. Had an Anthony Martial seismic 1 of 1 autograph for Monterrey. Congrats, Jared. In your Black Color Blast, how about Romario of Barcelona? Congrats, Adam Kelson, on yet another 1 of 1. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Let's go ahead and duck this one out. Race again. Let's see, so we have Samu, Victor, and Mora. Random. Set. Alright. Oh, I love these off the bat. Let's go, 55 seconds. Mora is your, oh my god, what's the detective? What's the name of the detective? Grayson, help. The detective in the movies. What's his name? This guy. Totally forgot. Anyway, we're halfway into the race already. Moore is your detective duck. Victor Froholt is your underwater duck. And Samu is your Christmas duck. Sherlock duck. There you go. That's what I was thinking of.
Sherlock.
Yep. Sherlock Holmes. That's what I was thinking of. 50 seconds left. So there's been a lot of movement of these ducks. Mora's like wiping the other two out. What's going on here? There's a comeback. Looks like Victor Froholt's gonna take it. Congrats, Victor. No dragon ducks. Alright, let me see this real quick. So we have Casadon. It's Barcelona. Morientes, that should be Real Madrid. Ludovic Julie. That should be Barcelona as well. And Sutalo. That's Ajax. Alright, and then this one's going to Victor, right? Yep. This one's going to Victor Froholt. He has his own spot. Can I get Roman Bush Carter Duck Race for who buys first round of drinks on Thursday night? I think we can do that in person. I think we can just race in person. And the loser buys drinks. You know what? I love that plan. Can we do that? I'll give both of you a 5-second head start. Well, but it's gotta be like a mile race. Imagine, Jason. Do you realistically think you can run a mile right now? When was the last time you ran a mile? A 3-point contest. I think that's more fair. I think I'd get my ass whooped by both of you in a 3-point contest. I'd still beat Emerson in a basketball game, but I'd get my ass whooped by either one of you in a 3-point contest for sure.
Get Alex to play for you.
Oh my god. Alex will literally kick everyone's ass in basketball. I can't believe that kid is as good as he is for having never played basketball before. Like, for a team or anything. I haven't sprinted in years, but I might still win. Oh, I see how it is. Now we gotta do it. Now we actually do have to do it. Alright guys, Sapphire time. Not gonna go too fast, but gonna get to it because make sure all the spots are in here. We do need to be finito by around 6:45 here, or else we're gonna have one angry Drew. And considering everyone knows what Drew can do to cards, no one wants an angry Drew. Because then all of a sudden we're not going to have any hits for like 8 months' time. Alright, this is Sapphire case number 3. About 10 years ago, I was running a sub 6 minute miles. Yeah, not bad for late 30s at all. Sub 6 minute? Can you do that, Grayson?
I have.
You have?
Maybe not all.
Yeah, I think my last official 5K that I did, I think my mile time was 640, I think, maybe. Huh? Yeah, well, the one with Dorian jumping in. Jumping in the water in front of everyone like an idiot. I was like 550s for a couple weeks. I mean, that's impressive. I've never. I think the best I've ever done was 620. 620 something was my best mile that I've ever done, like during a 5K or during like an official race. I bet you in high school I could have done better, but I've never really ran a timed mile in high school. Back in my day, ran a mile in 420s in high school. 420s. That sounds made up just for the 420s part. Purple Maccabi to 75. Proof or it didn't happen. It's 55s. I think I hit under 6 minutes exactly one time, and that was more than good enough for me. Also 50 pounds ago. Tried to run a 400 after practice 3 weeks ago and almost threw up. Paredes, Riviera rookie. Sarah Jordi to 99 green. Nice. Nice Sarah Jordi for Barcelona. We have Ude Elberink to 35. That's Twente, right? Yep, Twente. And Santiago. The baseball did not sell in this. No, baseball did not sell in both. If you want a deal on both of them, Stefan, I can give you a deal on both of them. On both cases. Julia Gwynn to 75. It's only vets, though. Rookies are sorting and shipping. Olivia Smith. Now this temple has gone to shit, thanks to you. What did I do? What did I do? I just ship you cases of trading cards. That's literally all I do. This is the only thing you can accuse me of. Can I request a Roared base? You're gonna make me go through the base lot to find one player? I'd quite literally rather ship you the entire case of base. How about an infinite rookie? Sarah Jordi. We've done this last time. Sarah Jordi, Kevin Healy. Congrats. Infinite Sapphire base. But yes, Brahmhar, I got you. I'll do that for you. Brahmhar, shoot me a text after the break. I'll do it tomorrow. Whenever I'm catching up on emails and messages, etc. We got Dorado to 75 purple. Jason can do that. Or shame and ignore his request. See, that's a fantastic idea. If I'm going through it and you see it, Stefan, give me a shout. I'll try to look for it too. Roared. Joe Roared. Is that Leon? Which team is she on now? Hermans and Gali. Box one with an infinite, Sir Jordi, and well, a green Sir Jordi. What was her auto? Oh, Gwyn. Gwyn for Bayern. Oh, it is Twente. Okay. Alright. I should be able to keep an eye out here. Ooh. Red to 5. 4 of 5. Not an auto. Boo. How about Manchester United and Letizier? Going to Filler and Sebastian Sotomluck. Boom, Matt 1. Manchester United, red on red, Sapphire selections. Letitia, that's rather nice. Congrats, Matt 1. And most importantly, Sebastian Sotomluck. Thanks, JB, so kind. Les Schuler, 299. Hey, if anyone wants base of vets in both of these cases, give me a shout though. I'll do you a decent deal. It's only like one box, one 500 count box, so it's not too much, but Jewel Brandt, 35 of, that's what I was thinking of whenever you said Ruard. I was thinking of Jewel Brandt for Leon. 35 of 50. Gold auto, Leon. There you go, Leon. If I'm bringing it to Soko, let me think if I can do that. No. Teddy Kawa base. Guillermo, and how about an orange? How about Aitana Bonmati? Orange to 25. Darren Sao. Congrats, Darren. It's a sick Bonmati there. To 25. Nice, nice, nice. You do it. All right, cool. Hegerberg, Bateas. Got a purple rookie, Eva Elberink. That's 20. Proust and De Guster. Alright, next box. Selling Cassetto Super to Brendan, special price $5 million and 1% stake at GG. So $5 million in like a potato chip. A Pringles chip.
Flat one.
A flat one of that, yeah. Facts. Kamara. Olivia Smith to 75. Because that's as much as 1% of GG is worth. 65 of 75. Nice, Olivia. Olivia Smith. No flat Pringles. Well, you're shit out of luck then. Red to 5. Because a regular Pringle is worth way more than 1% of GG. How about a red to 5? Is it an auto? It is not. How about Alexandra Pop? For Wolfsburg, 3 of 5. Boom, Wolfsburg. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Nice red there. 2 reds, 3 boxes so far. Isn't that the same amount of reds we pulled out of 2 cases? Alberink again. Jewel Brand, 299. Sarah Jordy base, nice. Joseph for Leon to 50. And Sarwi. Sent you D pick? What? Whoa, whoa. After he sent me the pic, he also sent me this. Oh yeah. Look. I'm showing your pic to Grayson here. 427.40.
I can only do 515.
Third. Class of 2005. What's your indoor record? There's an indoor section. Grayson, give it a rating. 800 meters wrong. Gotcha. Guys, how about a black to 10? Autograph. That's nice. Pernil Harder for Bayern Munich. Bayern Harder. Rolf Ryder. Congrats, Rolf. How about 2 reds and 1 black to 10? Not even halfway into this case. And then an Infinite Sarah Jordan and a Bonmati Orange. I mean, is the second half of this case going to be empty, or is this going to be like the best Women's Sapphire case ever? Win for the Dane. Congrats, nice one there. Another Sapphire Selections. Another Letizier base. Roman, don't open that on stream. Let's be honest, it's not the worst thing we've ever shown on stream. Rating, please. Jordy. And Anderson. I'll give it a solid 7.4. No, actually I'm impressed. 9.15. 9.15. I was gonna make a 1 byte reference, but gonna hold off. It's been 2 days, and Roman still hasn't named 10 women. Kamara. I can literally start listing out names from this Sapphire product. That's gonna be no fun. As I'm literally watching a woman play tag football right now on my screen. Terland, Jewel Brand 299. Don't get all defensive, Roman. They'll think you're guilty. Whoa. Tag football. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Sorry, flag football. Yeah, not tag football. Flag football. So that's what I meant to say. Melora 250 gold. For Manchester United gold. Put it in the Roman dictionary. Gold autograph Del Castillo for Real Madrid, 36 of 50. And the Kuster. Del Castillo gold autograph. Orange. What? Orange number 2? 3? I think just 2 after that, but Mati. Good luck. How about... Not an auto. How about Kim Little? Arsenal. Arsenal, I believe others. And Matt Mitchell in the filler. There you go, Matt. 2 of 25. Cam Little Orange. Yeah, Sir George already has a card. Why not? Proust. You saved 9-year-old from spending $150. Boom, Caleb. Carmona to 75. Purple. 246. We're just 4 boxes in here. Just 4 boxes in here. Roman, I have reached the 2020 finest boxes and randomly found a messy lost rookie. Wait, what do you mean you reached the 2020 finest boxes? And how do you randomly have a messy lost rookie in there? Probably a lot. I mean, did you see the auto, like Dennis Bergkamp and like a bunch of Arsenal legends, and some of those lost rookies are selling for crazy money. I mean, the Messi lost rookie, probably worth a lot. Probably they're from the same era. I mean, 500 plus? It's just the base, right? I mean, just the base. I mean, just the base used to be like $15, right? I mean, I would say maybe 100 plus easily. 100 plus? Is that a fair guess? Leticia to 75. Yeah, just because it used to be like $20, maybe they're not like 500 now. If they were like $100 cars, then they would be 500. But Messi 80, the last three 75, 80, and 80. Yeah, that's fair. Compared to what, 25 that it was. Was it even cheaper? Was it 15 maybe back in the day? Got another purple. Lauren James to 75. 42 of 75. I found a Messi Living Legends today. Those are dumb too. LJ to 75 purple. Yeah, there's a lot of appreciation happening over the last couple months on a lot of cars that were worth maybe like $200-300. Now they're like 3 times that. 71 of 99. Alberink for 20. Black to 10, number 2. Pouring SPs here in this case. Covered by Bonmati. Not an auto. How about Mariana Caldenti, 7 of 10. Caldenti, Blackstinius, Christine. Congrats, Christine, 7 of 10. Clean. Clean. Come on, let's hit a pink. I wanna guess if it's a Papa or a 215. I wanna play the Papa guessing game. Let us play the Papa guessing game. Schrader gold to 50. I thought this guy left already. Green, Lauren James to 99. 29 of 99. For Chelsea. To 4. Gali and Hermans. Gold Schrader. Kamara to 99. And Anderson base. Aicha Kamara rookie for Barcelona, 6-7. Nice. You handcuffed yourself to the chair accidentally. Orange, Joseph. How about Julie Gwynn to 25? Bayern. Gwynn Oberdorf. Kevin Healy. Olivia Smith there, rookie base as well. That's our 3rd orange base. Julia Gwynn. Got a gold. Gali for Roma, 250. Bush's favorite kind of Friday. Handcuffed to a chair, IPA in one hand. I'm not gonna say what's in the other because I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna play it safe there. Riviera. Purple. Jill Brandt for Lyon to 75. We have no fans. going home to drink. Sir Jordy base. How about a Ramirez? To 75. Purple autograph for Chelsea. From Chelsea. Ramirez. There's Sir Jordy base. 4 boxes to go in case number 3. Black and white. For Gali of Roma to 35. 14 of 35. Ivans, Myra Ramirez to 50 gold. Baltimore and Comendador. Mateo to 99 for Paris FC, 50 of 99. Rookie levels. Vicky Lopez, green autograph for Barcelona to 99. 28 of 99. To 4 and Elberink. Why are we hitting all these Elberinks? 92 of 99 green. It's at least our second numbered Elberink. Twente and Bromhor again. Tenikawa base rookie. Base. No, that's 215. That's 215. It's too fake. Too fake of a pink. Sorry. How about Leo Walty? It is 215 indeed. For Juventus, Adam Brown. I like these games, but it's not a Papa still. Not a Papa still. 10 of 15, Leah Walty. Toss her up there. There's a black and white for Letizier. Another one for Letizier. 18 of 35 for Manchester United. Joseph. Anderson. Orange. G, forward. How about Caroline Graham Hansen for Barcelona? Sir Jordi Camara, Pajor Pina Hansen. Avinash with a Graham Hansen spot. Go Avinash. 17 of 25. Nice hit there. Orange Graham Hansen. Got a purple for Leah Schuller to 75. Sarah Jordy. Sarah Jordy again to 99. Second numbered Sarah Jordy, and I'm pretty sure that's the second green. Sick. So Olivia Smith on the bottom. Base for Arsenal. Got a purple rookie. How about Sarah Jordy again? Kevin Healy. 2 greens, 1 purple, and an infinite sapphire. Doing quite alright there with that Sarah Jordy spot. Green Carmona for PSG, 299. Black and white for Leah Williamson, Arsenal, 235. We'll save it. I don't usually save it, but that's a red. And that's our 3rd red of the case. Beth Mead, 250. 3 reds, 2 blacks. Did they increase the amount of numbered cards that fall per box? Because I feel like they did. Was it 3 before? Was it 3 before? Is it 4 now? Because with them having added the 215 and 235 and the 99, the rate of hitting black and reds maybe decreased a little bit, but Terland, compared to like last year, yes to 22, 23, it decreased by a little bit, but a bit more than that. It just feels like you also get more color in a box, perhaps. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Kamara and Rangers. I don't think we got an auto. I think that's a red auto, guys. Elberink. That should be your red. Sorry, not black. Red autograph to 5. Good luck. How about... I mean, that's got to be Barcelona. How about Claudio Pina? For Barcelona, saw P, thought it was going to be Putellas. Barcelona, Pina, Avinash. Avinash in an orange of Graham Hansen, too, for the same spot. Congrats, Avinash. 3 reds, 1 base, 1 sapphire selection, now an auto. Sick on that. Boom, Avinash. Alright, 1 box to go here. 1 box to go. Got a gold for Walty of Juventus. Black and white for Clara Bull, 1 of 35 for Bayern Munich. Green rookie Zikai, 11 of 99. And Kuster. Gold, Chloe Kelly, that's nice. Going to Crit in the filler. So it's my first Chloe Kelly auto out of this stuff. 8 of 50. Boom, Chloe. Third Sapphire selections here. This one's not an auto again. This one's just base. Corbin Schrader for Leon. Oh, that was a rookie. Green, Salma Paralluelo for Barcelona, 71 of 99. Going to Barca. And final 2 packs here. Did already get an auto, so there's Terland. Good luck. Final pack here looks like just base. Yep. Just base there. That's gonna do it, guys, for your Woman's Sapphire case number 3. But we do have one more case to do, so let's jump in on that. There's case 3, case 4 coming up next. What?
Isn't Alex like this like slot bowl matrix? And Chipotle's like overrated. And he's like now hating on them, calling Chipotle overrated.
Did he leave a public comment? Alright guys, recap for Sapphire case 3. We have base, Sarah Jordy, Smith, Tanikawa, Sarah Jordy, Smith, Sarah Jordy, Tanikawa, and Smith. Sapphire selections, Schrader and Letizier. What's the top of the food chain there? What's the top of the food chain on that ranking?
It's like one of those like where each direction is like elite flavor, mid flavor, underrated, overrated, it's one of those things.
Well, what's in the top right?
Naya.
What?
Whatever that is.
Interesting. Gotta be some sort of advertisement for him. Terra Peak is the eBay link that shows you actual sales, not the fake ones from 130. Also, kind of like Card Ladder. Greens 99, we have Schiller, Brandt, Sarah Jordy, James, Elberink, Kamara, Matteo, Elberink again, Sarah Jordy, Carmona, Zikai, Paralluelo, Purples, Maccabi, Dorado, Elberink, James, Carmona, Brandt, Schuler, Sarah Jordy. Definitely some sort of coalition mess up here because we got a bunch of players with 2 or 3 parallels. Joseph, Mallard, Schrader, Gali, Ramirez, Beth Mead, Walty. 235 black and whites, Elberink, like 4th Elberink. Gali, Letizier, Williamson, Clara Bull, and orange Julia Gwynn, and Kim Little. Autographs 99, we have Vicky Lopez. 275 purples, Gwynn, Letizier, Ramirez. Gold, Jewel Brandt, Del Castillo, and Chloe Kelly. And in orange, Graham Hansen for Barcelona. It's up on the wall, we have number 275, Olivia Smith, purple. Pink to 15, Leah Walty for Juventus. Nice little Bonmati to 25, Sapphire. Then we had a red to 5 for Alexandra Pop of Wolfsburg. Number to 10 black, Mariona Caldenti for Arsenal, 7 of 10. One of many Sarah Jordys, but your infinite Sapphire here, Clara Sarah Jordy. One and only black to 10 autograph, Pernille Harder for Bayern Munich, 4 of 10. And then how about your 2 reds here? Letizier, Sapphire selections red, 4 of 5. But last but not least, how about Claudio Pina? 1 of 5 red autograph. Nice one that. I'll grab a quick pick real quick here of these 2. Then we're diving into our final break of the day, which is Sapphire case number 4 of Woman's Sapphire. Don't think I'll print the labels for those, right?
No.
Yeah, we'll have to do them here real quick. Alright guys, final break of the day. Sapphire case number 4. Let me set up a tracker for it. I don't think I did yet, did I? Nope, just did number 3. Okay, tracker's good to go for Sapphire 4. Give me just one sec, let me go ahead and create labels here for Grayson on this. Alright, cool. Printing now. Alright guys, final break of the day. Let's get that pop-up finally. Let's get that pop-up finally, eh? So due. 4 cases, no 101s yet. Oh, 3 cases, no 101s yet. Plenty of reds. Quite a few blacks, a couple 215s. Would love to see a 101 though. Yeah, right out. How many cases of Bully Chrome? I wish we brought some product, Carter, but just not this year. I'm just gonna take it very lightly. I'm gonna just bring some singles, maybe buy some product at the National, and then rip that. We'll see. Yeah, just so much going on last couple of weeks that may bring like a box or two that I can. 1 case of 17 Chrome. Yeah, maybe bring a box or 2 of maybe expensive stuff that we can maybe do something like an in-person rip maybe. Kim Little. Could maybe bring like 2 Fanatics Fest boxes, and we can do an in-person exclusive rip. Let's do that. I feel like that's a good idea. And then I'll only do those that can watch the break happen there in person, sign up in person. To like an in-person special. It's actually not a bad idea. Something not too expensive. Probably would be a better way of doing it. Oberdorf to 75, purple. I do have 2 random loose boxes of 17 chrome laying around here. That might be a little bit too expensive for a break like that. Evans. Got a gold. Guijarro, 31 of 50. Patri Guijarro for Barcelona. Captain, 299, green Sapphire. Riviera, rookie De Kuster for Leuven. There's a rookie pack there. 26 of 75. Orange, box 1. How about Catmac? Chelsea Catmac. Chelsea Catmac. Adam Brown. There you go, AB. And Hermans. Box 2. Let me tell Sarah, just so she's aware of what's happening. Sushi. Yep. More or less. Gold rookie Proust for 20. 1 of 50. Sarah Jordy. Base. First red. It is absolutely pouring reds here in this Sapphire, I gotta say. Rookie, Wolfsburg. How about Zekai autograph? Adam Brown. First a Catmac to 25, now a Zekai red autograph, red to 5. This is nice. Sorry. Black and white for Sam Kerr, 1 of 35. Nice Sam Kerr here. Kamara. Ella Toon, 299. Green. And a purple Lindsay Heaps, 29 of 75. Green 29 Carmona for PSG. To 4. Purple for Caldenti Arsenal. Where are we going? These are losing me here. Arsenal Caldenti. That is Christine again. 43 of 75. Tanikawa base and Bussy. I think we have a Sapphire selection here, just base though. Rookie again. No way, right? There's no way we go 3 for 3 on Sarah Jordy's. No, this time it's Olivia Smith. Arsenal, Smith, Peter Humphreys. Congrats, Peter. I think we had Tanikawa in the first case, didn't we? And then 2 Sarah Jordy's, so that's all the 3 big rookies now coming out in 4 cases. Tanikawa, Sarah Jordy, Smith. Pretty much the hat-trick complete. I heard Roman is getting Flawless Redemption with a case from Blowout. Wait, the Flawless Redemption? Like a brand new Flawless case from the new the one that they're about to put out. I still haven't had time to email them, Brandon. I think it's gonna Kamara 299. It's gonna be a task to do on a plane on the way to Chicago. I have like 4 to-do items that I just can't get to, and I didn't get to for like 2 months now, and that's one of them. Probably should get on top of that before Dorado to 75. Although it has been too late. I just don't think they'll even respond, to be honest. Orange rookie. How about Olivia Smith to go with the Infinite Sapphire? Peter Humphreys. It was a Sarah Jordy case in number 3. It was a Tanikawa case in number 2. That's an Olivia Smith case. Sick. Congrats, Peter. Nicely done there. Redemption for your last flawless adventure. That sounds nice. It was an adventure, wasn't it? What's the redemption, though? That's what's considered a redemption for that flawless adventure. It better be $10,000 cash. Riviera. Dorado for Real Madrid to 25 orange. 3 of 25. It's actually back-to-back Dorados here. Green Caldenti, 11 of 99. Purple, Jordy. Pop of Wolfsburg to 75. Alexandra Pop, 72 of 75. Green Poteas, 299. And Anderson, 78 of 99 Poteas. Julie Gwynn to 75 purple. 54 of 75 for Bayern Munich. They do still do that VIP party. Interesting story about that. Santiago. So not only are you gonna get unlicensed basketball and football cards in your VIP packages this year, which will include the gold and silver packs, etc. Marville and Borman. But then on top of that, interestingly enough, like half of the product this year was soccer. Joseph and Olivia Smith, which just kind of makes sense because that's the only thing they really got to move. Like half of it was soccer, and then maybe a quarter of it was WNBA. But it was not good WNBA. It was like blasters and stuff. And then the other quarter of it was like total random stuff. Like you had to buy like signed helmets, and I don't even remember. There's a bunch of other blasters and hangers and retail of like random like player specific license stuff that they made. It was a lot of money for what probably is going to be a pretty depressing party, right? Sama Basha to 35, black and white. We did attend the Panini VIP party for 2 years. It was 2 years. Haven't attended one last year. Not gonna attend the one this year either. Oberdorf to 99 green. 4 of 99. Got a gold Beaver Jones for Chelsea, 250. Aggie Beaver Jones. Jim was over there ripping boxes and pulling heat. I don't know if Jason's gonna allow me to show it, but gold rookie Riviera for Manchester United. First year was the one Jason went solo. Yeah, one of us went. Yes, first year was Jason going solo. Then the second year was whenever me and Jason went together, and we met the Matthias Buzelis kid, who became a rookie in NBA shortly after. That's where we met the Boozer's son, or rather the Boozer's dad. Well, I had no idea who he even was back then. Protst and DeFore to 75. Second year is when Courtney, Ian, and I babysat. Yep, Terland. That was a fun one. I mean, that was my only one that I went to. I think. Was it the only one I went to? Or did we go to the one the year after that? No, that was the only one that I ever went to. I'm confusing it with the Topps industry conference, the one the year after. All right, halfway in here. 5 to go. Because the reward for getting those VIP packages is that you get like the gold packs and the hidden gems pack and a bunch of other stuff. But then it's like, with it being unlicensed, like, is that really gonna be any valuable whatsoever? I don't know. Kamara, Kim Little to 50 gold. 43 of 50. Because if we were like an all sports breakers and not just soccer, it'd be a little easier for us to move. I do know a lot of breakers pretty much they're successful in selling those gold packs at a good price, but Lindsay Heaps to 50. I feel like if we were to break it, would have to pass like a really good deal on it. Just because also I wouldn't be able to know how to price it really. I actually still have a little bit of gold packs left from a couple years ago. Sarah Jordy there, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, gotta check. I feel like you never know. Each year it seems to change with some of them being loaded and then dead. I'm excited to see what kind of national promos there are for buying sealed product. How about another red? It's like every case, you get at least 2 reds. Love it. Could be an auto, right? Maybe? No, we got the heaps. Not gonna be an auto. Because those tops packs from buying the Bundesliga Chrome were fun. Even though all the superfractors somehow ended up going to one person. Lauren James to 99 green. Which was pretty wild. It's what, like 4 years ago now? And a purple, Elisa Thompson to 75. There you go, Mitch. Finally, our first Thompson. The national pack, some years are fantastic, and the next year they're awful. They also made the deals much worse last year. Honestly, I don't even remember the deals last year. Yeah, I think I don't remember them because I didn't buy anything. Good luck on the red. Terland. Looks like Juve, maybe? It is. Chiara Bicari. Juventus indeed. Juve, Adam Brown. AB with both reds in the case. Let's go, Adam. Killing it. Killing it, killing it. Alright, 4 to go. Yeah, Tom's did really well with the Fanatics Fest boxes this year, I think, because I've heard of like maybe 20 to 30 being opened while there, and I haven't heard a single bad I hadn't heard of a single bad box. Curly to 75. People have pulled some real nice stuff from them. Yeah, they were mostly the New York Big Apple parallels, which are exclusive to the Fanatics Fest boxes, but also those Shooting Star autos and the other insert that they have. I forgot the name of. Gwyn to 50 gold. 31 of 50. I think that stuff would be a real decent 6-box break, honestly. Kind of very similar to FDI in a way. Kamara, Rangers. Just not as expensive. Sapphire Selections base. Going to Russo. Alessia Russo for Manchester United. Manchester United. Let me try for the 3rd time. Arsenal. Not Man U, not Manchester United. Advance boxes have done well all 3 years, but can't catch me spending. There was no line whenever I went to pick it up. Well, I was also the very end of the day. That's pink to 15. I was in no line. There was no line for me. It's unfortunate that they made the lines for those boxes and like people who want to randomly buy blasters the same. How about Leah Schuler? 1 of 15 for Manchester United. First pink of the case. So thankfully I had no line to wait in myself. If you went like in the middle of the day, obviously it was slammed. Black to 10 right after pink to 15. Hello. Nice. Alessia Russo. Sick one that. Russo and Mead. Get a chip. 30.98 in the filler. Congrats, filler. Nice one there. Russo, 10 of 10. Nice. Probably that Olivia Smith, 25, should be in a mag as well, but oh well. Yeah, but that was also when they did the Cactus Jack boxes. Tanikawa, $299. And those ended up going from like $400 to like $2,000. It was like flip galore. At least these were these Fanatics Fest boxes. They were like what, $400 after fees and everything in New York, and then I was able to pick up a bunch at between 450 to 500. Paid 500 on most of them, and then kind of had to go down a little because it was quite a lot that we got offered on day one. So it's not like they doubled in price. Alberdink 299 green. Lid boxes. Yeah, those were bad. Those weren't even real autographs, right? Those were facsimile autographs. Vicky Lopez to 75 purple and Olivia Smith. Which, like, they're cool if you like facsimile autos. But yeah, people were flipping them for stupid money because people, I guess, assumed that they were real autos. Black and white. Riviera Katoto to 35 for Leon. 25 of 35. Orange auto. How about Leah Williamson? By itself for Henry Chen. There you go, Henry. Arsenal domination all of a sudden. Tell you what. It's the first time I've not been certain. I don't know. I feel like that one... No, I think it's still 215. No, I think that one's 215 as well. As the first time where I was not 100% certain on it being 15 or a 1 of 1. I think that one's 215 too, though. I think. It's a fun game to play. Good luck all on your pink, most likely 215. Don't think that's a Papa. Emphasis on think. PSG maybe? Olga Carmona. It is 215. 1 of 15. Olga Carmona of PSG. That's what, 2 reds, at least 3 oranges, if not more. 1 black, 2 215s in this case so far. Green, Leah Schuler, 299. Purple, Kitty Maccabi, 275. Arsenal. Green 79, Caldenti, another Arsenal autograph here. Also, I haven't found a 20 base that Stefan has asked me to search for. I don't think she has a base card. There's 20 base, but that's Ivan's. Bonmati, gold to 50. 31 of 50. Harder than a mosaic, pink versus purple. Well, I haven't seen a Papa 101, so I can't really... Not until I see a Papa 101 with my own eyes, I won't be able to answer that question. Oh shit. De Kooster. Wow. So, alright, fine. I'm just gonna spoil Jason's fun, alright? Jason's ripping open a case of these USA 2026 sets. He opened 1 box. You're supposed to get 1 out of a case. He opened 1 box. In the first box, he gets Mark McKenzie. You're supposed to get, again, 1 auto in a whole case. He opens box number 2. JMO opens box number 2. He gets Serginho Dest autograph, which is kind of cool. They open like 3 or 4 more boxes. How about a Prism Color Blast of a foot? Someone American. Color Blast incoming over there. You missed like 10? I told you to literally tell me as soon as you saw one. You're gonna make me resort them all. Ugh. Say there whenever you see one. Jordy to 35, and you have 1 box to do it.
So the US is copying Barca.
What the team sets? Well, it's Panini that made it for them, but yeah, these were supposed to come out like way before the tournament. And they would have done way better way before the tournament.
Yeah.
But Pulisic has a color blast and that stuff. So if that's Pulisic, I'm flying to Pittsburgh to collect in person. What's mine? What's due to me? Final box, guys. Final box of the day. Thank you all for being a part of the action here. 6 total cases in the books today. Pull a bunch of 101s, bunch of cool stuff today. Picari 299. Been a pretty successful day. Lots of nice stuff out of all the products today. We'll have some more select for you tomorrow with Ryan. And then I'll be live probably tomorrow to do 1 case of the World Cup Prism 3 caser, since Ryan only has 2, and then he'll do the other 2, and he will do the select Road to World Cup as well. Might toss up some random team in the morning, might not. We'll see. We'll see where we stand. Jordy, goal, Julia Gwynn, 7 of 50 for Bayern. But yeah, not a lot of spots. Oh, there it is. Rico Pepi is the color blast. It's kind of cool. Rico Pepi. It's alright. But yeah, what are we at? For tomorrow we have 72 spots left, so right around halfway sold on a 3-caser World Cup Prism Hobby. How about a black to 10? Let's save it. This could be an auto. Sarah Jordy, Alberdink, Wire, and Caldenti. Wire is your Sapphire selection. I believe that's your final Sapphire selection there. Joseph, Olivia Smith, base. Riviera, Zikai. Final pack here, didn't get an auto, so that should be an auto to 10. Del Castillo to 35. Good luck all. Your final action of the day is going to be a black to 10 autograph. How about Barcelona? How about P? Well, the Potes versus Claudio Pina. Duel continues. How about Claudio Pina swipes it, takes them both down in back-to-back cases. 8 of 10. Claudio Pina in this one is Avinash again. Avinash with first to red, and now a black to 10. Congrats, Avinash. That Claudio Pina spot seems to always come through. Sick. Congrats, Avinash. Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for your Sapphire case number 4. Let me do a quick recap, and then And then that's all I got for you. Alright, so, your base had a bunch of Olivia Smiths and Sir Jordys and Tanikawas that were top loaded. Then we had 2 Sapphire Selections base, Russo and Wire. Green to 99s, we had Kim Little, Captain, Toon, Kamara, Carmona, Caldenti, Puteas, Oberdorf, Lauren James, Elberink, Tanikawa, Schuler, Beccari, 275 purples, DeCuster, Heaps, Dorado, Gwen, DeFore, Corelli, Thompson, Vicky Lopez, Maccabi, Reinders, Golds, Giharo, Proust, Riviera, Kim Little, Bonmati, Gwen, 235 black and whites, Salma Bacha, Katoto, Jordi, Del Castillo, and Orange Dorado for Real Madrid. I don't know if you want to do that or save it for later, but tossing it your way anyway. Your autographs, we have 299 green, Caldenti, 75s Oberdorf, Pop, Gold Gwyn, and Gold Beaver Jones. Your Infinite Sapphire in this case was Olivia Smith for Arsenal. Gold to 50, Lindsay Heaps for Lyon. Had a couple here. 2 reds, Picardi for Juventus, 405, and Zikai, 505 for Wolfsburg autograph, and Sam Kerr to 35, black and white. Had a couple nice oranges. Catmac to 25, Olivia Smith, 3 of 25, rookie for Arsenal, and a Williamson for Arsenal autograph, 17 of 25. Caldenti, autograph to 75 there, purple. 2 pinks to 15, Leah Schuler and Olga Carmona, 1 of 15 on both of them, actually. And then, how about... now that I'm thinking about it, have we had a pink that was not a 1 of 15? Alessia Russo. Why do I feel like every single pink we pulled was 1 of 15? Alessia Russo, 10 of 10 for Arsenal. Black Sapphire, and a Black Sapphire autograph, Claudio Pina. 8 of 10. Nice to there. Congrats, Avinash, on yet another Claudio Pina. Alright guys, that's all for me. Another busy day in the books here. We'll be back live tomorrow with the few breaks that are up on the site, just the 3. One of them is a big one though. 3 case of World Cup Prism there. Filling up, has a little bit of spots still remaining. That one goes tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back on live to do one of those 3 cases tomorrow, and then Wyckoff will do the others. Alright, all. Thank you for jumping in on this stuff today and hanging around, contributing to the entertainment here. Everyone have a good rest of your Friday. I will see you for our quick stream tomorrow, sometime in the early afternoon. Bedtime. Almost bedtime for us as well. Alright, all. Everyone have a good night. Peace.